Hello and welcome back to Old Truthford, the home of honestly biased sports content. We are going to be kicking off today's episode of Punch Drunk. So it's the first episode. We're going to be covering the KSI v Fury match along with the Logan Paul vs DILLON DANIS boxing match. I am just looking at a few technical difficulties at the moment. Viv, I can see you in the chat. Ilmi, Mackenzie, the normal get along gang. Let me see if I can sort this out, because I think there's a bit of an issue going on with this. Can you guys hear me all right? Let's see if I can get this sorted out for us. Okay, that should all be done. Looks like I can actually move now. Let's have a quick look here. Viv, yeah, I can hear you. Good. So, what's my prediction, you ask? Well, here we have on the right-hand side all of the fights tonight. And to show you who I am going for, I should have this graphic here. Okay, so we've got the first fight of the night. I believe you can watch it on YouTube if you haven't bought the pay-per-view. The first fight is just about starting, and I believe it is SX versus DTG. If not, I'll have to change the graphic very quickly. But how's it going, guys? 10 minutes later, I know, Mackenzie. I can only but apologise. We've had some nourishment issues. I did order food, but it's taken 2 hours to come. So if I do pop out for 20 seconds, don't mind me. DTG is walking to the ring now. He is fighting SX. I don't know how familiar you guys are with the YouTube boxing scenes, but essentially, these two are both singers, from what I know. SX made a song with KSI a few years ago, and a few songs since. DTG, I have no idea. Don't listen to his music. But as you can see here from the graphic to the right, I've circled in green who I think is going to win all of these fights. And I think it's almost certain that SX will win this fight. Viv's got his Mackies. Mackenzie, you got any food? How can you say JJ is winning? Because I am delusional, my friend. That's how I can say that he's winning. I think almost everything is against him, other than the fact that the thing I'm relying on is Tommy Fury pretty much buckling under the pressure. If he doesn't, then KSI is essentially screwed. So, yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. What are your guys' picks for this fight that's just coming on now? I don't know if you guys will be familiar with SX or DTG. But yeah, what do you think? What are you saying? Viv, now I say split decision win either way for JJ and Tommy. Yeah. Can we watch all the fights on YouTube or some on DAZN only? Some are on DAZN only. The first 4 are on YouTube. So you can watch the SX, DTG, Chase Demore and Tempo Arts, Astrid Wet and Alexia Grace, and Swarms, and Ryan Taylor's dropped out. He's now fighting Ed Matthews, who, again, I don't watch a lot of TikTok, but yeah, apparently he's a TikToker. I know he's fought Blueface. again, another rapper I have no idea about, but yeah. So Viv's going split decision win either way for JJ or Tommy. The one thing I'm worrying about, the one thing I am actually a bit nervous for is if JJ just gets a bit more tired in the later rounds, then I think the opportunity to get knocked out will be there, and I think Tommy will capitalize on that. However, if JJ's training is anything to go off of, I think we've got a decent fight on our hands, because JJ has literally been training up to the point of passing out. If anyone watched the documentaries going into it, but yeah, I think it's going to be a good scrap. Where to watch this boxing match for free? I am not one to illegally stream me. I say buy the pay-per-view, support the peeps, support the YouTube scene. Let's have a look here. Where to watch this boxing match? Mackenzie. Also, isn't Logan not fighting? Yeah, there was a... thought Jake was filling in because Logan missed weight. Nah, that was never going to happen. Because of the... I don't think Jake Paul would have fought on KSI's promotion, even if it was to back up his brother that he doesn't even have a good relationship with. I think... Yeah, so there was the whole thing about the microphones like scraping Logan's face, which we still haven't seen his face since that happened. But yeah, no, Logan's definitely fighting. Reswan, who do you think is going to win the main event? I'm going KSI because I am delusional. Viv, people said that JJ would lose to Weller and Logan, but won. Been doing bits ever since. He can surprise. Yeah, he's got that factor about him. And again, I don't know if you should base it on body language and all of this stuff, but if you were to base it on that, then KSI should win this fight, because he looked a lot more confident in the cage. But we'll get back onto that. SX and DTG are starting, so oh god. Okay, the boxing's not. SX just straight walked into a jab there. Now the way that this show is going to work is, you can see my picks in green on the right. Every round that my fighter loses, I will be drinking 2 fingers. Actually, no, let's make it 3. I'll be drinking 3 fingers. So at the end of each round for all the fighters, we can decide among ourselves who won the round. And yeah, I'll drink admin's secret punch, which I will not be disclosing. So I've picked SX for this first fight, and he's just about to get knocked out. He's turning his back. He's turning his back to the opposition. If my fighter loses by knockout rather than a decision, then I will down the drink. So oh dear lord, SX is getting absolutely destroyed here. Let's see here. I have no money, G. I lost it on United Bet, says Ilmi. Oh, bloody hell, man. Never bet money. JJ wouldn't beat Jake. Jake didn't beat Tommy, so basically Tommy beats JJ. Styles make fights, Mackenzie. Styles make fights. Did you see Tommy wearing the United shirt? I did. He's definitely trying to get people on side of Manchester. Oh my god, SX is so close to getting knocked out. He's literally turned his head. Has the fight been called? Oh, okay. So Essex has just lost the first fight, so that's my first pick. That's my first pick gone. Great. So I need to down that drink. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a long night. DC 20. This isn't favoritism either. I don't like any of them. Yeah, I'm not really too devoted to the YouTube scene, to be honest. Although KSI I've definitely seen more of than Tommy. Tommy by Slaughter. I don't want to see that though. Okay. Did you hear that? There we go. Number 1 of admin's secret punch. Face cam for downing drink. Do I give away my secret identity for punch drunk? I will not do a face cam, but you can hear it, and I will also. What can I do for you guys? Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll open it up, and on the. It's only 3 snow leaks. Oh, I don't know if I can trust you guys, you know? Nah, I can trust the admin's angels, but it's going to be on the YouTube channel forever, so I'm going to keep the secret identity going for a bit longer. How many rounds and how long is each round for the main event? It's 6 rounds and 3 minutes. And that's for saving for Logan Paul. Okay. So I can't give away this secret identity, but I have an idea for it. Just show us you pouring drinking glass and empty glass after rowing. Okay. Do a memulous and wear a bandana. Nah, I think I'll stick to the animated shiz. An idea for it. Just okay. So pour a drink into a glass. I'll tell you what. I'll just post a photo into the admin's angels chat. I mean, you guys can vouch for me. Okay, guys, we're going to be starting off light. You are probably going to be able to see admin's secret punch, so don't give it away to the hundreds that are going to tune in, you know? Okay, bear with me, and I will... I'll get this up for us somehow. Don't worry, Mackenzie, you don't need to know how to spell when it comes to graphic design anyway. So guys, how much do you actually know about the YouTube boxing scene? Give me a scoop. Mackenzie knows it's shy. Well, that just shows you're just a true Old Truthfordian, man. You're here despite the shite. It's going to be a good watch, and I'm sure it'll... to be honest, I think it's actually going to be quite entertaining. I mean, never seen an actual good fight from these. Would you say any of the Jake Paul fights are good? They're kind of, you know what's going to happen because he's fighting 50-year-olds, but like, they're at least entertaining. Viv knows a decent amount about the YouTube boxing scene. So, what are your picks, guys? So we'll go with your picks for the next fight, which I believe will be... Oh, is it going to be the girl fight? Or is it... Jake Tommy was good because that was the actual boxer. Yeah, it wasn't that competitive though, was it? Like, I think the main reason people watch these is because literally anything can happen. Like, there's a lot of room for upsets, whereas when it comes to professional boxing, you kind of know what's going to happen most of the time. But it's just the lack of technicality. It's very hard to watch. Yeah, that's one of the annoying things. Like, the fact that KSI knocked out his last opponent with an elbow kind of just takes away from the whole event. Because you're like, nobody wanted to see that fight anyway because it was with an absolute nobody. But what's the point of that, really? Dillon DANIS can either be a complete fraud or a complete shock, I could tell. I'm not going to lie, I really want Dillon DANIS to win. If you'll notice, in all of my picks, I've pretty much just chosen the one which will create the most chaos. Because I just want to see... it get underway. Okay, there you go, Mackenzie. There's the proof of the drink, and now you can hear me gulping it down. That's what you guys are saying first, though. I really like this because I box myself, so it just annoys me to see these horrible fights and fighters be called boxers. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you gotta respect them. I don't know if you can call them boxers, but you've got to respect the grind to go from like absolutely nothing to then the levels that they have when they don't need to. Like, they're millionaires, so they're just doing it for street cred, I guess. But bottoms up. Okay, that was fun. Viv, who would you say wins, Wazza or Kino? I would say... I think Rooney wins that. I think even though Kino's got a better mentality, I think Rooney would Rooney's just like one of these people who has. I'd love to see. This is a random thing to say, but I'd love to see Rooney's like testosterone levels, because he's been built since he was 16 and he's actually had proper boxing training. I don't know if Keno has. So yeah, I'd say Rooney would absolutely destroy him. Let's update the boards. Okay, we're looking at clips of the OnlyFans people doing OnlyFans stuff. I'm hoping there's no OnlyFans subscribers in this chat. Because otherwise you will be excommunicated. Okay, it's been a while since I've drank. That's kind of gone to my head. Suhan, good to see you, man. Didn't Wazza get sparked out at home with his mate play fighting? Yeah, he did. That's after. And he did the celebration afterwards, didn't he? Suhan, how knowledgeable are you with the YouTube boxing scene? Because we've got Viv, who knows absolutely everything. We've got Mackenzie, who hates everything. Where do you sit? The women's fight is going to be horrible but funny. Yeah, the problem with the women's fight is like nobody has the power to actually knock anyone out, so they're just going to literally flail their arms for like 5 minutes. Only fan. The Old Truthford. What a guy, Viv. What a guy. Okay, my computer's having a bit of a wobble at the moment. Let's see if I can. So we've got the OnlyFans girls coming out. Looks like she's holding a canvas of something, like a. Suhan, I follow a lot of the YouTube boxing actually. Very good. Okay, we've got some connoisseurs in the chat. I don't know what happened there. I think my computer just froze for a sec. To be fair, Astrid is getting better, but when she steps in the ring, she just forgets all the training. No, Viv's a big fan. I mean, he even follows the ladies' OnlyFans just to get an inside scoop of how their training's going. Is it all right now, or is it still playing up a bit? That was weird. I don't know, is it? Can you guys hear all right now? I just skip syllables when I'm drunk. Don't we all? Still cutting out a bit. It's weird. What's look how empty the stadium is. Nobody's going to be turning up for these fights. I can see about 4 people. And that's Keemstar and his mom and dad and girlfriend. Suhan, who do you have for the main event? It is sold out, but who's turning up for these fights realistically? It's also like 5:30. No one's looking out for this. Okay, one sec. How about now? Can you hear me now? Okay, so it's still... What's going to be causing that then? Let's have a look. The Astrid Wet fight has kicked off. Say a long sentence and we'll find out. Can you hear me now, Mackenzie? There's that. Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi being a bit dodgy. Let's see what we can do about this. Okay, guys. Godspeed for now. I'll see if I can go reset the Wi-Fi and see what we can do. So Mike's been fine for Viv. Let me try one more thing. Is it any better now? Oh god, it's for Protect This House advert. It's fixed. Is it? Nigel, hello, welcome. Okay, cool. Thank goodness, otherwise I would have had to redo a few things. I need to sort out this scoreboard, but my computer is playing up a little bit. Okay, bear with me, guys. Okay, well, thank goodness it was just you guys. Because I had no idea how to fix that. Alexia is putting it on Astrid at the moment. Let me get this. Did I miss a ring lady? Mackenzie, keep it in your pants, okay? We're here for some serious boxing action. Watching this fight is like watching it's like watching how other people like fight in their dreams. You know, it's just in slow motion. Serious, Mackenzie, yes. This is for a belt, don't you know, this fight? I mean, they're putting their lives on the line. No, in all seriousness, I mean, fair play to them, but yeah. Oh, God. What are we saying for Scran? Tonight, we're going to go for some delightful Greek food, my friend. What are you feeling? Do I order or mix it? Well, if you want to be a responsible adult and hit those gym goals, then you're going to make something tonight. However, it is Saturday night, boxing's on, having a drink. What more is there to ask for? I think as long as you do a high intensity workout tomorrow, you're all good. It's like their spinal cord is disconnected. Sounds weird. It's like watching two jellyfish try and do the business. Like it's just limbs and just long things. Just wait, hold up. There's just like I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how judges actually score women's fights when they're like this, because it's just surely they just base it on the person who's coming forward, because they're both throwing the same amount. Yeah, it's not great. Mackenzie going for a bit of Donna. I see. It's pretty much chaos. It'd be whoever looks more hurt. Man. So, guys, this is who. Because it's mainly guys in this chat. I mean, all four of us. Who, if you actually had a girlfriend, would you be, in your opinion, would you like them to do this? Would you like them to box, or would you think, like, what would you actually do if your girlfriend or wife or partner said, "Oh, I wanna box"? Astrid getting the better of Alexia towards the end of the round. Yeah, I don't know who won that fight, to be honest. Oh god, I hope Astrid won so I don't have to drink again. I bet the main event fighters are creasing at this. No, respect. You gotta respect the people that get in the ring. Crossing the legs when moving is... Yeah. How long have you been boxing for, Mackenzie? I'm not letting my girl embarrass themselves and saying like this, but if they actually want to... Yeah, fair enough. I don't get it. I don't, Since you were 8, mate, you should be... Okay, how many fights? How many fights are we talking? Are we going to set up a spa? So you've had 9 years of boxing experience, Mackenzie. I've only had 2 because I only recently got a license. Do you need a license for... Is that amateurs? I didn't know you needed a license for amateurs. Suhan, I think KSI should fight you next, to be honest. Mackenzie versus KSI. I mean, I've got to... got to back the Old Truthfordian over KSI in that case. I've had more experience than all people on this card combined, and I'm only 17. More experience than Tommy Fury. Come on, Mackenzie. Now you're just talking. You're talking nonsense. For insurance and records. Okay, that makes sense. So what's your style? Tommy don't count. Now he takes it back. What's your style? What's your weight? Give us some intel, Mackenzie. Astrid won. That is beautiful to see. So that's one of my picks at least. But as let's come up trumps. I will be updating boards as we go along. I've just had to deal with this little technical difficulty. Business. He's fighting Tommy's daughter next. Not Bambi. Come on. You can't do that to Bambi. Okay. Lightweight, and I'm a counterpuncher because I do not like slugging it out. Okay. I like it. I like it. If I'm ever training for a boxing match in the future, Mackenzie, you know who I'm going to call. Astrid takes the dub, yeah. I mean, to be fair, she always should have. It's not like the other lady really should have beat her. Astrid had a lot more experience, so surprised it was that close of a fight. Admin versus Goldbridge next fight. You know, I'd actually fancy my chances in that, but I think he's like 45, isn't he, or something? So I doubt the 45-year-old millionaire is gonna wanna box a lowly little YouTuber. I paid good money for that, Suhan. And let's... I'm not gonna lie, I've got a really bad feeling KSI is gonna get knocked out clean tonight, but I'm gonna root for him nevertheless. Wasn't Goldbridge a special forces officer or something, or did he pull that out? I wouldn't know. I know that he used to be a policeman. I've heard that. I doubt he was. Nah. I think you can tell special forces. Calm his ego majorly. Well, it's. I don't know. It's hard to comment on people when you haven't had a chat with them and stuff like that. But as far as internet personas go, yeah, you can tell the ones who do have egos and the ones who don't. And it's usually the ones who put on egos who don't actually have that big of an ego, but the ones who say that they're the good guy, they're the ones that you've got to watch out for. He has a bad hip, to be fair. He would have an easy... I don't really want to fight a 45-year-old man. Like, that is pretty much a Jake Paul thing to do, if we're being honest. Okay, so DTG's won. Astrid Wet has won. What a name as well for an OnlyFans model, Astrid Wet. Bloody hell. What's the world come to? Okay, it looks like some people... Looks like the... What is this? All the anime quotes in lead up on my days, it makes me cringe. I think that's the purpose of it though, Mackenzie. Like, it's by design to make you cringe. If he was actually doing that and he fought, I don't know. Some people just need that to get themselves amped up for fights, especially people who haven't been doing it their entire lives. But nah, I get what you mean. I'd spark JJ. I don't know if you would, McKen. How much are you weighing? Admin, get me in contact with his team. Who? Voice cracker. Goldbridge or KSI? Oh yeah, I've got people in JJ's team. I'm like 2 connections away from him. Yeah, admin's got bread. All right, guys, calm down, calm down. Not one to make a killing and tell. Admin's swimming in gold. Bloody hell, guys. I mean, your bank balance doesn't make you the man you are, okay? That's a life lesson right there. It'd be great if my lovely Photoshop didn't keep freezing. He only does this as a side quest, you already know. If bank balance doesn't matter, you can donate me 50 quid for dinner. 50 quid, mate? What? That's a lot of doner kebab. What? Are you getting doner like coated in gold? What's wrong with you, Mackenzie? Take a long hard look in the mirror and ask yourself, why are you ordering £50 worth of doner kebab? And this is the same guy who says he's going to beat KSI in a fight. What's going on? What's going on? Gotta feed the family. Yeah, you've got to feed your hungry family. How many kids you got now, Mackenzie? Last time we checked, was it 4 or 5? I'm still getting over the side quest comment. This is my main quest, guys. My main quest is to provide balance to the United fan base. You're at 7 kids, bloody hell. All right. Gotta respect that, gotta respect that. Okay, Tempo Arts is coming into the ring now. He's only like 19. He's known for his body transformation, and he's going up against Chase Moore, who's carved from marble. However, Chase has never won a fight, and he just does really unconventional stuff. A lot of back hair there from Tempo Arts. The extra coating should protect him. Maybe. I think my pick, I've gone with Tempo Arts for this fight, despite everything telling me I shouldn't have. Other than one interview where his coach pretty much said that the kid could fight for British titles down the line in a few years. So he's either hyping him up or he actually believes it. We've got a fire licker / fire dancer. I wonder what music Chase Moore is going to come out. He's a bit of a character despite punching people on the ground after he's knocked them out. That's not very cool. See what he can do. Can't wait for Soul Pappy fight. He can actually fight, so it'll be interesting. Yeah, Slim can fight as well, so that's going to be a bit of a chess match, I think. I'd be surprised if that turns into an all-out brawl. Salt beats JJ. Oh, come on, man. Okay, Chase Moore's coming out to Star Wars. He previously came out to Pokemon, I believe it was, so he's just going through all of our childhood. Soul definitely doesn't beat JJ. All JJ would have, like, there's too much pressure. He could catch him on a counter, but I would say it's quite a dangerous fight for him to be clocked. But nah, Soul would gas. The pressure would be too much, I think. He'd have to hit him with like a proper clean shot. JJ would win by 3. JJ keeps going on about his improved boxing intelligence and everything. This fight will really show it, because if he does literally just keep walking forward onto Tommy's jab, then he'll show that he hasn't actually improved anything. But yeah, we'll see. Jetsui, are you streaming fight on Discord? No, I am not, because I'm not looking to get banned. JJ got stamina though. Yeah, absolutely. JJ takes it to later rounds. I mean, he absolutely destroys Salt. So Salt would have to properly get him off. Wait, hold up. Not get him off. He'd have to get him out of there pretty quickly. JJ wins by accidental flying knee. Ugh. Can we just admire the back hair of Tempo Arts? Like, I think he's only 5'8" as well. He weighs like 270 pounds, which is well beyond 110 kg. And he's 5'8". And this is for the heavyweight title in Misfits Boxing. So this will be interesting. Where did my bloody... Okay, Chase is either going to get absolutely destroyed or he is going to absolutely... This fight is not going to end well. Chase is actually quite good at dodging punches though, so I don't know if Tempo is going to be able to land on him. And Chase being more athletic, I think... I don't know why I chose Tempo. I think I went with the most chaotic option and I'm going to have to drink again. As long as he doesn't get knocked out, I'm happy. Very short heavyweight. It's because he weighed like 350 pounds or so and then he went down to 270. So he's had quite the change, but he's still like ridiculously overweight, I believe. Let's okay, round one started. Apologies for the graphics. They will be fixed soon. Okay, Chase. The fight's actually getting a bit more interesting now. So Chase is being a bit hesitant. Tempo feints and then goes in quickly. Chase, oh, Tempo not defending himself whatsoever. He's moving his head, but okay. Referee breaks it up. Chase is definitely more explosive. Tempo's right eye is a bit busted up. He's got a mark underneath there, so he'll have a black eye tomorrow. Oh, Tempo's defense is almost non-existent. Whenever Chase is throwing, he's landing. This is 4 rounds for 3 minutes. Yeah, Chase is literally landing whenever he wants. Well, we're going to have to see how good Tempo's heart is. And, oh, it was a good pull there, but then he got caught. Yeah, no, Tempo's literally got no defense. He's relying on head movement. As a 270-pound man, he's not Tyson Fury, like... Yeah, his nose is bleeding quite a bit. He's busted up. That's going to give Chase more. Yeah, now Chase is going in for the kill because he's seen the... Oh my God, he's getting destroyed. Oh, he's only 19 or 18. Oh no, just clinch. Just grab him or something. Like, what are you... Oh no. No. Chase Demore's good. Oh, Chase. Oh, he caught Chase. Oh, okay, Chase. Chase is clinching now. Chase overcommitted. Oh my God. Who's going to recover first? I think Chase... Oh my God. Okay, he's landing overhand right. He's recovered. Tempo Arts, the £270 18-year-old, has recovered faster than Chase Demore and landed a few big overhands there. He's still fainting. Tempo Arts is sticking to his fundamentals. Is Chase? I don't know. Okay, so it's the last 10 seconds now of the first round. Absolute fireworks. Let me get this sorted for you guys. Wow. That was an amazing round. That was a proper heavyweight fight. It went one way, then the other. Thought Tempo was meant to be the one that actually knows how to fight. He was. I mean, in the interview that I saw, they said that he could... Oh, the crowd's livening up now. Look at all the lights. That's good to see. Now we're going to see who wants it more, because that kid could have easily given up there, but he didn't. Tempo isn't gassed. He's not gassed. Romana just said something about sale. What? Let's have a look. Sheikh Jassim has presented full cash bid, clearing all debt with zero new debt for 100% of the club. The team declined to comment on this news, citing confidentiality restrictions, but have confirmed they've withdrawn from the process. Oh my god. They've dropped out. Qatar have dropped out. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. So they've only got Jim Ratcliffe's offer. Okay. Oh man. Okay, so Sheikh Jassim's just gone, so then Jim Ratcliffe's the only one left. But then are they even going to sell to him? Because he's not even giving them money. He's just letting them stay around a little bit. Oh, it's so messy, man. But yeah, well, oh man, I'll speak about that in between fights. So it's the second round. Yeah, Jassim withdrew his bid. So he's obviously got tired of it taking like a year. Could it be a tactic to maybe make the Glazers say, oh no, we will accept your bid? Or, I don't know. They don't seem like the type of people to just mess around with, so I think that's probably the end of the Qatari. Yeah, the stock price really is going to crash. That's mental. I don't understand how they've done. Yeah, the Glazers were never interested in selling. I think they were just looking for funding. Oh, that's annoying. Man. That's mad. Were they literally just waiting for the Qataris to make another bid for like 8 months? And then they realised, oh, okay, they're not going to make another bid, let's just... I feel like the United fan base is going to absolutely melt down tonight, to be honest. And rightfully so, because... Oh man, that's such a bummer. The Glazers don't want to sell, they just wanted to keep the fans quiet, saying that they were going to... So are we still... Is Chase gassed? He's definitely got more muscle. I think the best thing when it comes to the whole ownership situation, all we can do is... I don't know, do we want Jim Ratcliffe now? So then he'll at least come in? Oh my god. Okay, Chase is definitely working in flurries here. Okay, it's third round, 1 minute in, so 2 minutes left. Finally got all of this stuff up and working, hopefully now. No knockdown there. It seems as though Temple Arts was just pushed. Bloody hell, it's a bloodbath. How are you rejecting 6 bill for something that's just worth about 3? Yeah. Mackenzie, also when it gets to main event, I'm going to leave stream because you're a minute in front of me, so I don't want any spoils. No worries. Come back in between fights. Bloody hell, it's good that Tempo Arts has a chin, isn't it? Because he's getting absolutely thrown about the place. Okay, let's see. Okay, we may not be able to do rounds. Let's see if I can just do... Okay, so we're in round 4. Viv, Qatar said they will buy someone else. They can't buy United. And watch they will now. Oh, don't say that, Mackenzie. Don't. Oh, it can't get any worse. Surely. Okay, it's final round here. Tempo Arts is putting on the pressure. It's a bit of a respect between these two. Very evenly matched fight. Those overhands from Tempo Arts. Who would you guys say is winning this fight so far? Who do you think's won it? I think Chase has won this fight, to be honest. I think he's had more highlights. Okay, 30 seconds left. He is a United fan, but I think the idea of screwing over the Glazers even more by buying the club that, well, buying the rival club that they wouldn't sell them, so they wouldn't sell them their club, so then they've decided to buy the rival club. I think they definitely seem like those types of people. Okay, so that's the end of the prelims there, I believe. No, that's true. They wouldn't actually care. They'd get more pressure put on them, but I don't think they care about pressure, to be honest. I think they just care about money. So I don't think there's anything we could actually do that would make them want to sell the club. Well, the king of the trolls has returned, Aaron Hayward. How are you doing, sir? Absolute curse to this football club. Yeah, that's the worst thing that's ever happened to this club, to be honest. I don't know too much about the history of how the Glazers even took ownership, but I need to look into it because whoever sold the club to them, literally, they must have not even given a shiz. Okay, let's see what the announcers have to say. Good to hear, Aaron. Good to hear. Will it be Chase Demore? Will it be Tempo Arts? I believe it will be Chase Demore. Who's got it? Tempo Arts won. Wow, okay. Tempo Arts won the fight. That's 2 predictions for the almighty admin now. How are we doing? Aaron, give me your prediction for the main event. Are you familiar with all of this YouTube boxing shiz? To be honest, Suhan, though, like when it comes to the Glazers being a curse, a curse to the club, it's just like I'm kind of tired of the whole Glazer out thing. Not that I don't want them to leave, but everyone's speaking about it as though we can impact it somehow, and that's just the most frustrating thing because we obviously can't. I mean, we can destroy the stadium, we can do all of this stuff, but they're still not going to go anywhere, which just makes it even more painful. Okay, so other than SX getting absolutely destroyed, I haven't had to down any drinks just yet. As you can see to the left-hand side of the screen, I've had to down 1 can of admin's secret punch. So Aaron, you think KSI will win with ease? What makes you think that KSI will be able to beat Tommy Fury with ease? If I'm being honest, I'm most interested in the Logan Paul DILLON DANIS fight because I think if DILLON DANIS wins that fight, it will just go to show the level at which mental warfare can really play a toll on someone going into a boxing match. He just doesn't have anything to lose. Yeah, it's true. I mean, getting knocked out though, I mean, that's lose some brain cells. You've always got something to lose in a boxing match. Yeah, but KSI has already lost some brain cells a while back. No comment. No comment. I mean, as everyone knows, I'm quite close friends with KSI, so. But no. Viv, Mate, I started remembering football around the time Fergie left. The Qatar bid was my one chance back to the glory days. I think it's all our last chance, to be honest, Viv. It's we've got let's try and avoid it. Let's try and avoid, because it's just such a disappointing thing. It's like you can't even. Just got to celebrate the small moments. Just got to celebrate the small wins. I mean, Scott McTominay scored a double against Brentford. That was pretty good, huh? We've gone from winning trebles to Scott McTominay scoring a double against Brentford. That's our wins now. but no, I think I'd like to be positive and tell you that there's light at the end of the tunnel, but your guess is as good as mine with how all of this stuff's going to go. Aaron, the only thing I see happening is either Jim wins or Qatar move their price up to $6 billion. Well, yeah, because they desperately need money, but the fact that they've pulled out and the Glazers have directly told Sheikh that they're not going to accept his offer makes me think that they're definitely going to take Jim's. Because how can you be that confident to say, I'm absolutely not going to take your offer unless they knew they had a backup plan? No way. But they've just said no to both of them. They need the money. So more's coming out here. Let's have a look. Sheikh Jassim's final bid was understood to be almost double than the $3.5 billion market valuation for United. An extra $1.5 billion was planned too. The Glazers literally couldn't even accept an offer that was double the amount of what their thing was worth. It's madness. Okay, we have Ed Matthews coming out now with doesn't look very confident, to be honest. He can hit quite hard. And he is quite quick as well as being like just a naturally strong guy. So I think this is going to be a tough one for Swarms, but Swarms has definitely had more experience recently. So let's see if we can pull out the dub. Mate was singing da 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 Scott McTominay. Oh, we can score. That's what we should be doing. Celebrating our academy, because it's all we've got left. The day that we stop producing academy players, then United will truly be dead. But here's Swarms coming out. Okay, so I need a Swarms win here. Who do you have, Viv? This club is just going to be run down to the court. I'm not going to lie, Aaron. This is why I didn't post about all of those quotes with David Beckham that everyone else was posting, because I'm like, why are we getting hyped over it? Nothing's changed with the sale, and unless something officially came out that they were going to sell, what's the point? So Viv's going Swarms. Who are you going for, Aaron? Okay, round one is almost underway here. And here we go, round one. We're on Swarms versus Ed Matthews now. Apologies for the technical difficulties. Photoshop. Oh my god, Swarms just got... Swarms doesn't know what's happened. Okay, Swarms got absolutely cleaned out. Swarms got absolutely destroyed there. Ed Matthews just did a backflip. Ed Matthews, after coming in on like 1 day's notice. Bloody hell. Well, we don't need that timer to last long. Okay, so... Viv, Ed Matthews looks like a proper... Yeah, mate. Clearly. Just move a few things around. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stick with the current... with what was the plan for the stream because of the technical difficulties, but we'll make our way through it. Looks like I'm going back to supporting by Aaron. What are you talking about? You can't go back. You can't stop supporting United. Well, I can't believe that. He's just absolutely cleaned him out and then did a backflip. Guys, don't think about United tonight. It'll just raise your blood pressure. Just get the boxing on, sit back, relax. I feel you, Aaron. I mean, your football club does does things to you. it's weird because like it can give you your most cherished moments, but then at the same time you can just be like, what do I gain from this? It's yeah. A lot of people are going to be very, very distraught with that news tonight. But the good thing is, we're all in this together. We all get to watch United get demolished by Crystal Palace together. Time to watch the Glazers burn to the ground, and I feel like the fans will be doing crazy things now. Yeah. I think I don't want to think about what the fans will do, but if they don't sell the club and they don't give a reason for why they didn't sell the club, there's going to be a lot of angry fans. Viv, didn't even look like Matthews hit him. Yeah, I know. I want to see a proper replay. Matthews is quick though, man. I knew he was quick. I thought Swarms would actually have some more defensive ability considering how long he's been doing it, but he's just not good, really. Swarms is not a good boxer at all. He's been doing this for a year now. And exclusively been doing this, so I don't understand how you can't how he couldn't see what Ed Matthews was trying to do after training exclusively for a year. So well, the arena's looking more packed out. Oh god, it gets even worse. There's reports coming out that Sheikh Jassim made an improved offer for United in the last few days, which the source describes as an increase in the hundreds of millions. When that was rejected, he pulled the plug. So he even put more into his offer, despite saying that he wouldn't, and they still rejected it. Ed Matthews celebrating there. Could very well be a new star in the Misfits or YouTube boxing scene, Ed Matthews. So one to look out for, definitely. Can't believe that the Premier League board hasn't even tried to stop the Glazers. The Premier League board don't care about anything. They just care about people who give them money, and Glazers do not give them money. So, I mean, they'll bend over for all the breaches that Man City have caused, but yeah, they don't care. They don't care about United. No one cares about United. They want to see us like fall to the lowest we can possibly go, because it just means more attention to the league. So, yeah. Just seeing the clip there, I still can't believe that Tommy Fury cried after beating Jake Paul. It's mad. Viv, mate, Barca and Chelsea rejected Sir Jim, and Barca had major financial issues. Just reeks of red flags with this man. At least we're going to have a great partnership of Glazers and Sir Jim. That'll be great. Lucky us. Okay, so that is the prelims all finished now, I believe. So, in I think about 10, 20 minutes, we're going to be moving on to the main card. I want to see a different angle of Ed Matthews hitting swarms because we can't even see him hit him. Bit of a pleb running over to him when he's on the ground. He fell over when he originally tried to jump over and do a backflip as well. That's pretty funny. Plus, this man is desperate at changing bids every week. I think he just wants to have his name in the spotlight for before he passes away. Probably he's very old, isn't he? I swear he's like 70. How old's Sir Jim Ratcliffe? Yeah, he's 70 years old. Yeah, I think he just wants one last hurrah. That's why Sir Jim's going for it. Okay, so there's Deji on the screen now. KSI's brother saying the punch doesn't even land. It does land. You can see his face shift. You can see his chin move over. So yeah, Swarm's completely just out of it. Aaron, just send us to Sunday League football. Question is, would you guys still turn up? Would you still watch the matches if you could, if United were playing at Sunday League level? All I'm saying is I would. I don't know how many people would watch though, but no, I would rather watch Orlando Pirates than watch my childhood club. Well, I'm sure Orlando Pirates have a great history. Cheaper tickets, true. So Viv, remind me, who did you pick? KSI, was it? I want to hear your guys' predictions. So list them all out. So we've got the tag team match next. Then we've got Winderson Nunez versus my mate Nate. Then we have King Kenny versus Anthony Taylor. Then we've got the much anticipated rematch of Dean the Great versus Waleed Sharks. After which we have Salt Pappy vs Slim. Moving on to Logan Paul versus DILLON DANIS. And then topping it all off with KSI vs Tommy Fury. Give me your predictions in the chat, guys, for all of those fights. I want to see how good your YouTube boxing knowledge is. I'm hoping Pineda and B-Dave can take the win on this next one. Because if you're familiar with Misfits Boxing, you know Pineda is the GOAT. And yeah, just want to see that guy. Just want to see that random kid from Mexico who got picked up to fight KSI. I want to see his story progress rather than wasabis or LMAOs. Viv, nah, I said split decision either way. I can't tell. That'd be interesting. Viv, why is Kenny fighting a ref? Anthony Taylor. Well, he's been called out so many times on Twitter that he's now moved over to professional boxing, so good on him, Anthony Taylor. There's no way to get rid of the Glazers, man. They're literally cockroaches. They can survive nuclear explosions. They can survive riots. They can survive radiation. We've just got to hope that somehow old age gets them, and then eventually, in 20 years' time, we can actually challenge for the league again. That'd be nice. Now, for this next match, as far as I'm aware, if somebody in your team gets knocked out, then you're both out of the match effectively. So B-Dave can take a punch. Pineda hasn't really been tested, but he's a professional boxer, so to speak. So, I mean, what can you expect other than for him to take the win? Qatar made a $6 bill offer and got rejected. I don't know if they made a six. Did they make a $6 bill? Was it? I don't think they made a £6 billion pound offer. I think they made it was $5 billion, and then they increased it by a few hundred mil, and yeah, they still didn't accept it. Viv, vamos, vamos. The GOAT, the one, the only, Luis Pineda. Okay, so we've got 10 minutes till the main card. Just looking at Big Zoo and good old Roman Kemp having a laugh. Bugsy Malone, obviously, is going to be there since it's in Manchester. I think one of the problems with boxing cards is when there's a quick knockout that the showrunners don't expect, we do have to deal with this with this fill-in time on the broadcast. So now we're essentially just watching a podcast with Big Zoo, Bugsy Malone, Deji, and Roman Kemp, of all people, who, yeah. Shout out to Bugsy Malone, 161. Shout out to Stephen Charles as well. So who are you guys picking? Are you picking Nick LMAO, or are you picking, well, Nick LMAO and Alex Wasabi, or are you picking Los Pineda Coladas? Oh, Vidal O'Reilly. Now we can listen to some real boxing knowledge. Okay, so Vidal's saying that he's feeling nervous, which obviously you would. If KSI gets sparked out, do you reckon he wants to box again? Do you think he says, "Oh yeah, I want that rematch with Tommy Fury," or do you think he just says, "Oh, screw it"? Because he cares about legacy, but after you've been knocked out and you don't know where you are, why would you want to come back to it? Well, the main event should be beginning any minute now. Okay, so Bugsy Malone on the stream essentially saying the same thing as Vidal Riley and everyone else. KSI has a puncher's chance, which essentially means if he doesn't get the knockout, he's not going to win. Viv, you obviously think it could be a split decision either way. Do you see KSI knocking down Tommy Fury? I think I can definitely at least see him knocking him down, but then I think Tommy Fury will come into it. It could be maybe one of those where he got so close to getting rid of Tommy Fury, but Tommy Fury comes back and then wins on points. Could definitely see that. Yeah, I'm listening to Roman Kemp talk about Mr. Blobby at the moment, which is great content. But I was just saying, Miss Mackenzie, this is a problem with boxing cards. When a knockout happens sooner than the showrun is believed, then they have to fill this dead time, and it's just like that. It's just a podcast full of Roman Kemp, Bugsy Malone, Deji, and Big Zoo, which I don't think a lot of people would watch. No offense to the four of them. Who am I to speak anyway? Just get the next fight out if one finishes early. Exactly. I think JJ will get really close, but Tommy will clinch. What happens if KSI actually does accidentally elbow Tommy Fury? Because I doubt it'll be as generous as last time. And last time he got the no contest, I think it would actually be a disqualification this time. So then he would technically have a loss on his record, and he would almost become laughingstock of influencer boxing after putting in all of that hard work. We'd get the main event out quicker. Yeah, exactly. The main event is scheduled for like 11 o'clock. This is probably going to be like a 5 to 6 hour stream, which is it's a marathon, not a sprint, guys. Don't worry, I've got plenty of boxing analysis for you along the way. I'm just saving it. JJ by accidental armbar. Something tells me massive controversy in the Paul and DANIS fight. What gives you that impression, Viv? That there's going to be massive controversy between them two? The main card hasn't started yet, my friend. Having a few technical difficulties with some graphic related stuff. So what I'm going to do is just call the fight when it comes on, and put a timer up and let everyone know round by round where we are. Fury is a United fan, so we must support him. Is he a United fan, or was he trying to get the crowd on side? I don't know, man. I don't know. Can't trust these influencers. But I like it how you said that, my friend, because either way, we win. If KSI wins, all chaos. Chaos in the UK. If Fury wins, the United fan win. So either way, we win. I don't know, man. Something along the lines of a picture, Viv. Mental. It's all mental. I think that wins comment of the night so far. Fury looks like DILLON on steroids. I wonder if he can play centre back. He genuinely does look like Diogo Dalot. I was wondering why he actually does. He just looks like a thinner, more toned Dalot. Very good. Based on his ability at Soccer Aid, Fury definitely cannot play centre back, and yeah, I do not want to see him anywhere near Manchester United. We've now got Chris Eubank Jr. on the screen talking about just talking about KSI a bit as well. We should be onto the main card now, so I don't know why we haven't. Don't know why that hasn't started. Is it true that Qatar don't want United? Qatar have pulled out of the sale process because the Glazers rejected their last bid, which was even higher than the bid before when they said it was going to be their last bid. So yeah, they've essentially pulled out because the Glazers being unreasonable. So Qataris are completely done. Viv, now the host just said Manchester home to treble winners, Man United and Man City. Why do they have to bring that up? That would be a banging Mr. Beast video. I bought Man United and then took them to the top again. Surely Elon Musk can just drop like a couple bill. Yeah, he's not interested, but he's got 220 of them. Surely just 5 or something. Jeff Bezos, though, I dig it. Nah, Zuck's on the downfall. I don't think Zuck's got that kind of money to spend on football clubs. Come on, get to the fights. I don't want to see Chris Eubank Jr. speaking for 20 minutes. Obviously got a good win against can't remember his name now, Beefy Boy or whatever he was called, but Mr. Beast X Elon Musk. When does KSI start and how you watch it? KSI starts at 11 p.m. UK time, so we're looking at 4 hours from now. And you can watch it through going through all of the legal platforms on DAZN. One a.m. Greece, I love it. Is it 1 a.m. at Greece now, or will it be 1 a.m. when it's fight time? Mr. Beast Burgers in the canteen, Shaw's mouth's watering. Didn't have to do Shaw like that, Viv, man. He's a changed man. He's a changed man. Maybe all that extra padding was stopping him from getting injured, and now he's actually lost it. He's just an injury-prone left back. It will be when KSI plays. Oh no, not Casemiro becoming Nate the Great again. Oh man. Okay, so it looks like they're just running through the order of the fights now, but no, it'd be good for them to actually show the fights. That'd be fun. Now, what time is JJ fighting? He's fighting at like 11 p.m. Probably 11:15, 11:30, given how slow they're taking at the moment. We've still got 6 fights until we see KSI, and they're not just they're not they're not just putting the fights on. See you later, mate. Two a.m. Viv. Man, that's tough. Remind me where you're based, Viv. Okay, the main event should be coming up in about 5 minutes' time. UAE. Bloody hell, man. 2 a.m. That's some dedication to the cause. I love it. Okay, we're now going through the halls of Manchester AO Arena rather than watching any fights. We're looking at posters of Paul McCartney. I don't know what this brings to the show, but we're here for it. It looks like people are getting ready to walk out, which is good. Come on. Manoa, whose side am I on? Well, as somebody mentioned earlier in the chat, Tommy Fury is a Manchester United fan. However, I have been aware of KSI since I was about 11 years old. So it's a tough one, but either way we win. As far as my picks go, if you look to the right, everybody circled in green was who I had winning. So I predicted Tempo Arts, which was successful. I predicted SX, who got absolutely demolished. I predicted Astrid, who got the dubs. I predicted Swarms, who got absolutely demolished. And now I've predicted Los Pineda Coladas. So Los Pineda Coladas, if the pattern follows the way it should, are going to get the win here. So, yeah. As far as the main events go, I think I've just gone for the most chaotic options. So, DILLON DANIS. We need to see DILLON DANIS win because it'll be hilarious. And honestly, I don't know what would happen to Logan Paul if DILLON DANIS actually won. He'd probably just stay being a billionaire or whatever, but still, it'd be hilarious. And Tommy and KSI, if he beat Tommy Fury, that's history right there. That's like, I'd love to see him just retire. Alex Wasabi is 33 years old. Jesus Christ. Whose side are you on, Manoa? Oh, come on, B. Dave and Pineda. Oh, I need this win. I need to see this. Oh, come on. If you haven't already, guys, drop a like on the video. Obviously going to be streaming all the way up until the main event. A lovely 6-hour stream on a Saturday night. Manoa. Me personally, I'm supporting the underdog story. It'll be crazy if JJ wins. It'll be historic if JJ wins. Like, genuinely, like, discrediting the Fury name. I'd love to see KSI beat Tommy Fury and then literally just say, yeah, I'm retiring. And then say to Jake Paul, okay, you have to beat Tommy Fury. I mean, if you beat Tommy Fury, then we'll fight. Because it just puts so much pressure on Jake Paul then. And if he can't beat Tommy Fury, then it kind of checkmates him. He can't really do anything from that point onwards. Okay, so Pineda and B-Dave are coming out to Sweet Caroline, it would appear. Now this is some showmanship. Viv, mate, Salt Pappy is saucy every time I see him fight. He's slick, man. I think he's been boxing since he was a kid, but not had any like proper fights. Boom. I just find it crazy that there's this guy who's literally unknown, and he's now boxing in front of 20,000 people. Like, how many people knew who B-Dave was? It's mental. What's Pineda coming out to? This is young Dave, I believe, who is signed to KSI's music label. Out of everything Pineda could have come out to, he's decided to come out to this. I think the only way this night could get any better is if Pineda knocks out Alex Wasabi. I need to see it. Well, it looks like nobody is 63% going for Nick LMAO and Alex Wasabi over B-Dave and Pineda, so it's not looking good for them. But I'm hoping Pineda can actually carry B-Dave to this victory. Very interesting music choice tonight. Viv, you think Tommy is coming out to Glory Man United to win? He's 100% not doing that. Nah. Well, I think surely the crowd's like all just KSI fans. Like, they're not even going to be from Manchester, most of them. They're just going to be from London and have lots of money. So, nah, I can't see him doing that. I don't know if I'd ever seen Tommy Fury wear a United shirt before that press conference. So, just a bit of a... one of those things. Alex Wasabi coming out too. Coming out to very dramatic music in comparison to the rest of them. Ah, oh, Pineda knocking out Alex Wasabi. That's all I want. Pineda knocking out Alex Wasabi. That's all I want. Just give it me, please. Give me something to celebrate. The Qatar news has brought us down. We need something. Wasabi coming out to heavy metal. What is this? What would your walkout music be? Great question, Liv. Great question. I'd probably go with that one. I don't know what the name of the song is, but it's Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? I'd go out to that. What about you? What's everyone's walkout song? Charlie, just got here, not much into the boxing, but have you seen the takeover news? Yeah, it's not good, mate. I'm just trying to escape it, but it's hard. It's like, well, Charlie, I mean, keep it in your pants, mate. We're just going about walkout songs with no serenading going on here. But yeah, the takeover news terrible, man. It's just what we've got. There's no positive spin on stuff like that. It is what it is. So Jim is set to win it, seems like, Viv. Yeah. Well, there's no one else. Charlie going for the crazy frog walkout music. Mental. Are you watching the boxing, Charlie? Smells like Teen Spirit Nirvana for me. Oh, good choice, Viv. Good choice. Very good choice. Charlie, not watching, but I'm interested in the Paul and KSI fights. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Don't worry, I'll give you the play-by-play on everything that happens. Lyrics work well for boxing. Turn the lights out. Very good, very good. It's contagious. Does Alex Wasabi have like a torch tattoo on his back? Pineda knocking out Wasabi. Pineda knocking out Wasabi. Oh, come on. Now it's getting real. Yeah, I root for KSI as well, to be fair, Charlie. I think B-Dave has come in the ring with Nick LMAO. Okay, it's round one. Okay, so it's round one. Pineda versus Nicola Alameo about now. Okay, Wasabi versus versus Pineda. Oh my god, this is chaos. Can you count down the timer for me? This I'm out of sync. Pineda just got dropped by Wasabi. Oh no. Okay, count down the timer. So it's 1 minute 19, 1 minute 18, 1 minute 17, 1 minute 16. Although it's been paused because Pineda just got knocked down by Wasabi. Oh my god, this is mental. Okay, B-Dave is in with Wasabi. This is chaos. B-Dave versus Wasabi is fairly even. Salt Pappy is on this card. He's a good fighter as well. Everyone's on this card, man. It's a prime card. Lots of big fights. Okay, let's sort this timer out for you again. We're on Wasabi just got caught by B-Dave. There's been 2 knockdowns. Okay, there's 30 seconds left in the round. Both sides have been knocked down. Okay, Pineda's been knocked down. Wasabi's been knocked down. Pineda versus Nick Lamau. Okay, they're making this quite rangy. Mate, B-Dave is playing rugby. B-Dave's just there for a scrap, mate. It's mental. So that's an even round then, surely, because both teams got dropped. Salt Pappy's fighting Slim as well, so that's a big one, Charlie. Yeah, I'm rooting for KSI. I think he's definitely not a technical boxer, but he's got enough grit and enough physicality to like cause any boxer problems, other than maybe like world champions and stuff. But yeah. Okay, we're going into round 2 now. Okay, round 2. Pineda and Nick are in the ring. Pineda's pushing it onto Nick. They're both very rangy. Both of them do not like to get hit. This is a very well-matched tag team. Okay, B-Dave's going in there with Alex. Wasabi. Oh my god, and he rocked him again. And now Wasabi's saying that his foot kicked him. Wasabi's saying that B-Dave... Wasabi's like pretending that his jaw's broken or something. Maybe not pretending. Like B-Dave could have landed his foot in his face, but it looks like he's really making the most of it. Why does he have like an orange with like a flame on his back? Okay, B-Dave applying the pressure onto Wasabi. Just walking forward like a young KSI. He's getting absolutely tagged though. He needs to get Pineda in, really. Oh, B-Dave's just taking absolute punishment now. Yeah, good choice, B-Dave. Pineda's. Oh my god. Pineda's just irking on Alex Wasabi because he tapped out, and now it's Nick LMAO and Pineda in the ring. Pineda, good jab. Very twitchy here from both of them. Nick LMAO and Pineda are a very even match. Okay, Pineda's waiting for Wasabi. Pineda versus Wasabi. Wasabi landing a few good body shots on Pineda there. This is amazing. This tag team's been the best match so far. Oh, Pineda caught Wasabi. Wasabi clinches. Okay. It's a hard one. It's a hard one to judge who's actually winning these rounds, because I'd say that Nick LMAO and Alex Wasabi are landing the cleaner punches because B-Dave's just getting tagged constantly, but Pineda got absolutely clocked by Wasabi in the first round. B-Dave landed a flying knee on Wasabi when they were falling to the ground. Okay, it's Pineda and Wasabi fighting in the ring at the moment. Okay, it's round 3 now. Okay, B-Dave versus Nick Lamau. B-Dave roughing up Nick Lamau. Pineda versus Nick Lamau. This is chaos. Can tell if B-Dave's cut's good or not. B-Dave's cuts. Alex Wasabi looks like he has Pineda's number. I was hoping Pineda would be the one who had his. Okay, B-Dave versus Wasabi in the ring at the moment. 30 seconds left. He's got the best hair in the business, Viv. B-Dave has the best hair in the business. Of course it's good. Okay, we're into the final round. I have absolutely no clue who's winning this. I'd probably say the decision will go to Wasabi and Lamau. But bloody hell. Are you thinking of going for the mullet, Viv? Okay, we need Pineda to knock out Alex Wasabi here, which is what we're all dreaming of. Come on. Okay, so it's Pineda and Nick Lamau in the ring at the moment. Okay, here we go. Come on. Looks like it's B-Dave versus Wasabi. B-Dave has looked like he's got more of an opportunity to beat Wasabi up than Pineda, funnily enough. Oh my lord. Okay, it's Pineda versus Wasabi again. 1 minute, 25 seconds. We need to see a finish here from Pineda, or at least a knockdown. Come on, dig deep. The tag team title is on the line. Their lives have come to this moment. The time where champions are found. Nick Lamau, Luis Pineda. 30 seconds. Okay, B-Dave's coming in now. B-Dave versus Nick Lamau. Oh, God, for the last 20 seconds. Unfortunately, I think Los Pineda Coladas have lost. Wasabi looks like Jaden Smith from Karate Kid. Oh, B-Dave. Oh, B-Dave was so close to... Wasabi looked like Jaden Smith from Karate. I don't know if... I don't see that, Viv. I don't know about that. How does the tag team work? So essentially, you've just got two people in each ring, and then you can tag your teammate in when you get tired. So yeah, that's pretty much just the rules. But you have to put your hand up and you have to be in your corner when you want to tag them in. Like, you can't tag someone in when you're anywhere else in the ring. So yeah. KSI X Paul X Andrew X Tristan Tate would be sick. I don't know. I don't think. Well, from what I've seen, I don't know if I can mention their names because I don't think YouTube likes them. But when it comes to T Tate, I think he's got like a torn bicep, so I don't think he'll be competing. And when it comes to Andrew, I've seen a lot of professional fighters discredit his kickboxing credentials. Not saying that he couldn't like beat the majority of men up, but I don't think he would be able to even compete against a Paul or KSI. But that would be an amazing tag team. I'd love to see that. But I think that was the second or third. I think it's the third tag team match that Misfits have had now, and it doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Pretty entertaining stuff, to be honest. Okay, I will be back in 2 secs. I just need to go and do something quick. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? It was a draw. Are you kidding? Are you joking, Viv? No way that was a draw. The tag team match was a draw. How's that even possible? I thought it was obvious that like Nick and Alex were scoring better shots. My DAZN app is playing up at the minute, which isn't the best. Let's have a look here. Bless me. So that ended in a draw, which I still don't understand how. I'm trying to get my DAZN app back up. It's been playing around. Okay, here we go. So we now have my mate Nate and Winston Nunez, I believe. Charlie, any chance for an Old Truthford Pro Clubs team? In all honesty, mate, I don't currently have the time to set up a Pro Clubs team. Also, I don't really have a console or anything. Potentially in the future, but yeah, not for now. Viv, Goldbridge is fuming on Twitter about the sale. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stay away from Twitter for tonight. it's going to be an unforgiving place. Okay, I'm just sorting out my DAZN stream at the moment because it's been playing up a bit. But then we can get on to the next few fights until the big ones come up. Okay, we're back in business. My mate Nate is coming out with his girlfriend. He obviously lives in Taiwan, and yeah, he's doing a very dodgy dance, very cringe. Good to see from him. Elephants on the trunks, on the back of his robes. That's what you like to see. Now, when my mate Nate fought King Kenny in his last fight, he got absolutely demolished, ending in a second round knockout, I believe. But now he's facing Nunez, who also got demolished by King Kenny, but that went to a decision after getting pulverized for, I think it was 5 rounds, 6 rounds, maybe 4. Ring announcer kind of looks like Amrabat, says Viv. I can't unsee that now, man. Try to do a professional stream here, and then here you are, just... That was hilarious. Okay, so Nunez is making the walk. I certainly can, Manoa. So we first had SX versus DTG, 2 singers. SX got absolutely destroyed and demolished by DTG. We then had Astrid Wet versus Alexia. Fairly close fight, but I think Astrid edged it and Astrid deservedly got the win. Then we had Chase Demore versus Tempo Arts. Again, a very 50-50 fight, but the judges saw that Tempo Arts just edged that one. So Tempo went on to win that match. And yeah, then we had Swarms versus Ed Matthews, the TikToker versus singer. And yeah, he got KO'd in the first round. We then had Nick Lamau versus Nick Lamau and Alex Wasabi versus Los Pineda Coladas, which ended in a draw, surprisingly. Unfortunately, I did miss that because of my dodgy Wi-Fi. But yeah, that ended in a draw. We are now just about to witness Whindersson Nunez versus my mate Nate. The two people who have been demolished by King Kenny. And I've got a feeling Nunez is about to demolish my mate Nate. And you can see the Brazilian flags in the crowd. Beautiful, beautiful things you love to see. And yeah, that's where we are now, Manoa. Okay. First round. First round, Nunez and my mate Nate. Ryan Taylor ended up getting arrested, so he didn't end up fighting Swarms Manoa, which yeah, is just hilarious in itself. No worries, bro. No worries. Okay, so Whindersson Nunez is trying to get in with a little bit of head movement, but my mate Nate has a very good jab. Nate seems to be much faster than Nunez. Nunez hasn't really launched an attack yet. Oh, good punch from Nunez there. Overhand right. Okay. I would give this round to my mate Nate so far, because Nunez has kind of just been a punching bag who's walking him down. I don't think Nunez has thrown more than 10 punches so far. Ooh. Nunez is looking to attack the body, and Nate looks like he has a lot of speed but nervous energy, which makes me think that he's going to gas towards the end of the fight. Definitely feel as though my mate Nate has got the best of this round. Okay, 1 round to my mate Nate. Okay, so it's 1 round to my mate Nate in a 4-round fight. What's your honest review on Prime? That's a great question, Viv, because I've actually never tried it. To be honest, I've honest review on it. Well, you see everything that they say on the internet about like, it's not designed for hydration and all of this stuff. I think it's just a sweet drink, really. It doesn't have too much sugar in it. Is it good for high performance? Maybe not, but who really cares? But but I haven't tried it, so I can't give you an answer. What's your review on Prime? Is it good? Does it meet the hype? Nunez is coming out a lot more aggressive this round after only throwing about 10 punches in the previous round, so he's definitely sticking to a game plan of some sort. Close. Nunez is stalking him down. Winston Nunez is really ripping to the body of my mate Nate. But my mate Nate doesn't look like he's slowing down. Could he be going for the liver shot? Nunez. Oof. Viv, some flavours are banging and some are a bit dodgy, but man, the caffeine levels are crazy. Is that for the energy versions though, not the usual ones? But no, I personally felt it was like tasting liquid candy. It's very sweet. Obviously, I didn't drink it as a hydration drink, rather tasted as a drink. Yeah. I think those types of drinks are just designed to be sweet though, aren't they? It's like you don't really expect them to be anything mind-blowing. It's 100% overhyped, but like it's a drink. What's wrong with water, I say? What happened to just having a glass of water? Okay, that's time. Okay, so that's the end of the second round. Anthony Taylor in the locker room here. Anthony Taylor with Salt Pappy in the background, interesting. Okay, round 3 beginning now. Okay, third round with Nunez and my mate Nate. Ooh, they're starting to throw more hands. A glass of water. Cheers to that, Manoa. Yeah, cheers to that. Viv, did he just say Liverpool's a country? I don't know what he's saying. You never know with Anthony Taylor. He'll say anything just to get attention. Nunez is You can see my mate Nate grimacing at those body shots. Nunez has definitely grown into this fight, whereas Nate is fatiguing. You can see his body turning a completely different colour from all the oxygen going to his arms. Yeah, my mate Nate is absolutely exhausted. Okay, so I'd say my mate Nate is 1 round up. There's 1 round to go. And let's see what Nunez can pull out the bag. In terms of Manchester United news, Sir Jim is about to conclude a 25% buy of Manchester United. He's about to buy 25% of a share of Manchester United, which is great. It's not exactly what we wanted because nothing is changing. You think the KO is coming for Nunez? He needs it. He needs a KO in this round. Okay, my mate Nate isn't really landing any punches this round. Good punch from Nunez. None of Nate's punches are landing, but will the judges see him as being more active? Let's see. Okay, I would probably lean this round to Nunez, to be honest, which means that we may be seeing another draw. Looks like another draw to me. Mackenzie has returned. Welcome back. Are you still watching the boxing, Mackenzie, or not? What did you make of the tag team boxing? Let's see what you're saying here. What's the point in it? Didn't like punch, so he's about to get knocked out, so he's about embarrassing, to be honest. I'd rather get knocked out than sub out myself. Where's everyone gone? Yeah, people just drop in and out, to be honest. There's been a few issues with the audio. I don't know if that's fixed now. But yeah, I think I'd rather get knocked out than sub myself out. That's what makes it entertaining, though, because you can see the looks on people's faces when they're like, when you actually give them an option to get out of the ring, how many people actually take it rather than stay in there. That's the beauty of tag team boxing. Where's everyone gone? Have you bought the $10 DAZN pay-per-view to watch? Yeah, I have. Got to support these poor creators who obviously don't have enough money already. These billionaire creators, we've got to support them. God, Nate doing the BTS heart size. Don't talk about it, Viv. Do I play FC? Do I play football club? Not on my team. Don't have a PlayStation or Xbox, my friend. I hope to get one day. Maybe if you guys like the damn video. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. No, I don't play. I haven't played for a few years, to be honest. May do in the future, depending on a few things. But like, it'd be good to set up an Old Truthford and Old Truthford pro clubs and all that stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Charlie mentioned that earlier in the stream. How does Nate win this one unanimous? Yeah, it makes no sense. But in reality, I think they can say the judges will probably lean on the fact that Nunez probably didn't land one headshot. Like, they were all to the body, so they value more. They value headshots more as well, don't they? You can play on PC. Do you think I've got the time to play on PC, Cost? I'm too busy fighting the Matrix. Oh wait, no, I'm not Andrew Tate. I'm too busy awakening people's minds to the fact that Manchester United are the greatest team to ever play the beautiful game. And also doing these streams. Who knows? It's late. I've been streaming for 3 hours. We've still got like another 3 hours to go as well. Don't worry, guys. Just getting warmed up. What the hell is Fansly and why is it a sponsor here, Brit? I have no clue. Let's do some digging on what Fansly is. Fansly. Start interacting with your fans. Okay, what possible age restricted content? Okay, that's that's I think we can guess what that is. Fansly is only yeah. What's going on with the 10,000 sponsors Misfits have? Money, my friend. That's what's going on. By the way, if you guys have like an ice cream stand or anything like that you want to sponsor the channel with, just let me know. I will literally sponsor anything. Using a different name for sponsorship availability. Interesting. So next up, we've got King Kenny versus Anthony Taylor. One of the best YouTube boxers naturally that we've seen. I think he's only been boxing for like about 1.5 years, 2 years, but already he's looking like pretty solid. His brother's a boxing trainer, so he's got him down the right path. And he will be facing Anthony Taylor, who essentially just hugs people, clinches, makes the fight dirty and not a very pretty thing to see. So fingers crossed we can actually get a Kenny win. I have gone with Anthony Taylor because I think he is just a terrible person to fight. Like, he's just... If Anthony Taylor was a football manager, he would be Jose Mourinho when it comes to his style of boxing. He's just anti-boxing. It's just clinches, constant clinches. So yeah, hopefully good old King Kenneth can take the W there. Anthony comparing himself to Ali pre-fight made me cringe. He does everything to get that response though. Like, he does it on purpose. He also keeps comparing himself to Mike Tyson when he doesn't fight like Mike Tyson. I don't know. As a boxer, who would I compare him to? What kind of style does he have? You could maybe say he's like a mini Klitschko where it's just jab and grab, that kind of thing. He does have a good overhand right though, so will be interesting to see if he can land that. That name rings a bell. Anthony Taylor is a ref. Yeah. Yeah, Anthony Taylor's the ref. Don't know which one's more boring, this one or Anthony Taylor the ref. What are your guys' predictions? So Cost is going for Kenny. Who do you think is going to take it, Mackenzie? And bear in mind, Cost and everyone who may be listening, Mackenzie is and has been boxing for over 9 years. So you shouldn't be able to, well, you should be able to, you should be able to predict all of these correctly, Mackenzie. When's the Fury and Garni fight happening? That's happening on the 28th of October. I don't know if I'm going to do a stream for that one or not. I was thinking of doing one, but then I think the undercard's going to be so boring. Like, it's just got, the only notable person I really saw was Joseph Parker, and he kind of fell off after Joe Joyce destroyed him. So yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about what does everyone think about the Fury and Garni fight? I mean, it's kind of it's just the same thing with all of these boxer MMA fights. Like, at least with these YouTuber fights, they're kind of 50-50. When it comes to boxing MMA, like, everyone knows what's going to happen. Well, there's a bunch of Barbie strippers coming out now, and Anthony Taylor's dressed all in pink. Yep. I mean, he has a good record, Kenny. Yeah, Kenny's got a good record. I think the only problem that Kenny's going to face is, does he have enough power to put Anthony Taylor away? And if he doesn't, then it's going to be a very tough fight for him, because he's just come off a very good win against Nunez. But as we've seen in the last fight where my mate Nate was able to beat Nunez, Nunez is a bit of a bum, and I don't think he actually trains properly. He's got good head movement, good kind of just overall body mechanics, because he's Brazilian, probably danced a bit when he was younger. But yeah, I think to go from Nunez to Anthony Taylor, I would be very surprised if Kenny wins this. Mackenzie, I can predict actual fights, but not these YouTube fights, because I've never seen any fight before. Well, you should just be able to see who's going to win based on their eyes. Okay, that's what I do. Body language, my friend. Body language expert over here. Are you for or against WWE and UFC merging? I don't really hold any strong opinions on it. What would the negatives be of that? I just hope UFC don't, like, I don't know, UFC have kind of just gone down the sensationalism route. Like, they don't really put the best out there. They want to make money, so they make the big fights with the big stars and the big personalities, rather that, funnily enough, they're kind of going down more the Misfits route, rather than the sanctity of, oh yeah, we just want the best to fight the best, if you get what I mean. Kenny coming out to many men. Looking focused. Body language. Ooh, head down. Touched his nose. Ooh, Kenny. Okay, so 69% have Kenny winning. I think Kenny's body language has just given away that he's not looking very confident here. Kenny's not going to win this. Put your house on it. Kenny's not going to win this. I'm sorry, guys, but the body language speaks for itself. Are you going to stream on the Fury and Garni fight night? I'm thinking about it, but I don't know, because I could maybe do like an hour stream or something like that for just the main fights, but the undercards are so boring, mate. Like, genuinely. Like, they're not 50-50 or anything. It's just full of like 10-0 professionals versus journeymen. It's so boring. Is it just me, guys, or if JJ wins, then I believe it's rigged, bro? Ah, you can't do that. You can't do that to him. If he knocks him out, then it can't be rigged. Because, like, there's no way Tommy Fury's taking a couple mil to get, like, physically knocked out. Kenny all the way, says Manoa. Cost, he's a YouTuber, and the other one is a pro. Yeah. We'll see a lot more WWE stars trying to move to UFC like Brock Lesnar did. I don't... But there aren't really any more modern WWE stars. Like, I've never really followed wrestling, so you guys may know more about this than I do. But, well, you definitely do. But I can't... Like, I feel like WWE stars back in the day, they were household names. Everyone knew them, even if you didn't, even if you weren't into wrestling, like John Cena, The Rock, Stone Cold Steve Austin, all of these people, like The Undertaker. I can't think of any modern WWE stars other than Logan Paul. What is Anthony Taylor wearing? Let's have a look. He was wearing something pink, wasn't he? King Kenny in the gold. WWE died when everyone realised it was scripted. How long did it take people to realise that it was scripted? He's the G on crack. Yeah, nobody... I don't get it. I don't understand how you can enjoy the showmanship when you know it's fake. Like, at least with boxing, you know that they're going to have to pay for their words and stuff. When it comes to WWE, it's like all they'll pay in is neck injuries and back injuries and all of that stuff. Okay, the ref's letting them know where the belt line is. Okay, we're going into round one. And Anthony Taylor jumped across the ring. Oh my god, Anthony Taylor. Taylor being more effective so far. Shout out to Greece's trademark Wi-Fi cost. This is a problem with DAZN, just streaming sites in general, rather than it just being on TV. Well, already this fight's looking a lot more competitive than Kenny versus Whindersson Nunes. Logan Paul to UFC after merger. Yeah, he's definitely going to have an MMA fight before he retires. But he loses a lot of stock if he loses to DILLON DANIS tonight. His stock goes down quite a bit. Oh, Anthony Taylor's fighting is so boring, man. It's just literally... Oh, Mackenzie going to drop down some boxing knowledge here. The Logan Paul fight will be close because... Man, this Under Armour advert where it says protect this house is so cringy, isn't it? Like, who has ever said that in a football match? Astrid Wet was on the prelims, mate. That was one of the first fights. Oh, Anthony Taylor lands a good shot on Kenny there. Looks like Kenny's the one trying to tie up at the moment rather than Anthony Taylor. She won cost. Don't worry, you didn't miss much, Mackenzie. I've lost count on how many drinks I've had, mate. I'm about 7 deep so far. Nah, I'm only 2 or 3 because Swarms obviously got bloody pummeled by Ed Matthews, and then Nunez lost by decision, and the draw kind of cancelled it out with the tag team match. I don't understand how that tag team match ended in a draw though. Oh, my bad. Yeah, round 2. So we're on the 42nd second. It looks as though Anthony Taylor's having the better of the exchanges. You're going to do this type of stream for actual boxing and UFC events, or are those too late to stream? Depends on the people. I mean, if there's enough people who tune in and stuff, I'll do it a couple of times. If I'm seeing the right amount of numbers, I'll keep doing it. If it's not picking up enough traction, then probably not. Like, I'll probably stick to the UK time ones and stuff like that. I am thinking about doing one for the Islam vs Volk fight because I am very interested in that, and Usman versus Chimaev. That'll be a very good card. That's 158. Ref is high, really high. Don't think the stream's being as popular tonight, which is disappointing. Yeah, well, I mean, this is the thing. I think it's natural when it's a boxing stream or whatever. Not a lot of people who follow the page actually follow like any combat sports or anything. And then additionally, it's like an influencer boxing event, which kind of narrows down the amount of people who watch it even more. But yeah, no, it's all good. Bro, Taylor's just hugging Kenny. Yeah. This is all Taylor does. But it's effective. And Kenny's definitely not got an answer for it. Kenny punching behind the back of the head there, a bit of a slimy thing to do. Oh, was it a low blow as well? That's probably just due to how long the stream is. Yeah, I don't know if anyone would be able to sit for a 6-hour live stream. I've seen some people doing like 24-hour live streams for this event, and I'm like, how do you do that, number one? And also, who has the time to watch a 24-hour live stream? Like, fair play to them. Like fair play to the content creators, but bloody hell. In fact, it's boxing, not football. Yeah, exactly. Like, everyone, I'd say 99% of the people who follow the page on Instagram are Man United fans. And of those people, I'd say maybe like 10 to 15% actively follow boxing / UFC. And then if you factor in like influencer kind of boxing, I'd maybe say like 8% of the overall audience follow it. Nah, man, DAZN having ads while I pay 10 euros for that. Cost, you're having an absolute nightmare, mate. Manoa, second round was so shiz, just hugging. Yeah. This is what you got to expect out of this fight, guys. That's why I'm not really too invested in this one, to be honest, because Taylor's just going to win on a decision. Spread the love. Jab, step back, launch forward, back, straight. This is the thing, though. Kenny can say all the stuff when it comes to the promo of the fight, saying stuff like, "Oh, all he's going to do is hug me" and stuff. Well, you haven't been able to really counter it. Ooh, stiff jab from Anthony Taylor there. And that's the end of round 3. Yeah, a stiff jab would really stop him from running in. And Kenny supposedly has one of the best jabs in the scene, so if he can't do it against Anthony Taylor, who's really is going to be able to? I know Logan Paul dropped Anthony Taylor in sparring once, if you guys knew about that. But Anthony Taylor's the perfect gatekeeper for the big boys when it comes to Logan Paul, Jake Paul, and KSI. If you beat Anthony Taylor, then you become one of those stars, and King Kenny doesn't seem to be at that level at the moment, which is sad for him, but oh well. They just hug together. Prime content. I see what you did there, Cost. I see what you did there. If he knew he was going to clinch so much, he should have trained defending it. He probably did train defending it, to be honest. I mean, his brother's like one of the best coaches in the country, supposedly one of the best up and coming trainers. But yeah, I think Kenny's one of those fighters where when things go against him, he's a bit wishy-washy. Like, Kenny's actually got quite a few losses on his record. He lost to Ashley Raksu, who nobody knows, but he does his thing. He lost to FaZe Temper. Lost to somebody else that I can't remember off my top of my head. But yeah, King Kenny's a hard one. Don't know what happened there. King Kenny falls to the ground after Anthony Taylor bends down. What's happened to Kenny, man? He's getting hugged to death. People hyped up that Nunez performance way too much. Nunez was just like, when Kenny destroyed Nunez in his last fight, Nunez was literally a walking punching bag. Dean looks so confident. I don't know about Dean. I think he's got some. Again, I almost base my entire boxing predictions off of body language and just how people come across in interviews. Obviously, I throw a bit of boxing skill in there as well to weigh it up. But Dean, I think he's been overcompensating in the build-up. Everyone's been saying, "Oh, Waleed's so quiet. Waleed's so quiet," but I think he's got that quiet confidence going on with him, because when they first fought, for those who don't know, Waleed dropped him like 3 or 4 times, and then Dean won it by knocking him out in one of the last rounds. So Eddie Hearn in the background there, you can see Eddie Hearn. Wow, that's pretty cool. But Eddie Hearn just looking with awe as well. I think yeah, Dean will come off as confident, but he's kind of playing it too strong. Yeah, Kenny's not reliable. I don't think Kenny's got the mentality, and that's something that KSI's former trainer, Leon Wills, has commented on as well. I don't see him... Like, if he's a winner, then he at least gets a knockdown in this fight, or like he differentiates himself, but so far he hasn't had an answer for what Anthony Taylor brings, even though we know what he's going to bring. The clinching is probably wearing Kenny out, having to put up with holding somebody's body weight for so long in the fight. Yep. 100%. Well, Anthony Taylor's got that background in MMA. Oh, there's DILLON DANIS. Walking behind. Oh, if DILLON DANIS beats Logan Paul, I swear to God. I just want to see the chaos. I want to see the chaos ensue. Okay. We're into the final round. Kenny's really going to need to push it this round if he wants to even have a chance of getting a decision, I think. Eddie is scouting, looking for the next big thing. Eddie's a big fan of Salt Pappy, so I think he's going to be looking forward to that. Is Ryan winning at this moment? Is Ryan winning at this moment? Anthony Taylor's winning. He's winning at this moment. What I don't understand with this, I don't know if there's more technical difficulties with this stream, but it's weird because there's a bunch of you speaking in the chat, but then it comes across like the data that YouTube showing me is just a bit off. It's weird. But anywho, we're still here. That's where I saw KSI mom behind Eddie Hearn. Oh yeah, you got to get your priorities right. But KSI's mom, that's Keemstar behind Eddie Hearn. What? Man, hopefully KSI with Fury is as good as advertised. As long as KSI doesn't get knocked out in like the first 2 rounds, I'll be happy. Like, I just don't want to. Oh man, but he leaves himself so open. Yeah, DAZN dropped the Saudi Pro League at it. Nice. How do you know who is winning? With my eyes, my friend. Shouldn't put ads in a paid subscription. Amen. Amen. Well, that's the end of the fight. Great match, that one. Anthony Taylor raises his hand and Kenny goes back to his corner looking dejected, as if he's just realised there are levels to this game. I want to see an admin OnlyFans. I can set up some infographics for you. How much money are we talking, Mackenzie? Want to go home, sleep? Might have to have a power nap until the KSI fight. What your cost? Want to see some saucy admin OnlyFans pics? Oh. You're looking at least a pot noodle and a 50p. Man, how am I going to wake up tomorrow at 8 when I'll sleep at 2? Admin toes. Bloody hell, I'm trying to create a serious sporting football / MMA / boxing brand here. And what do I get? I get 17-year-olds messaging in my chat saying that they want to see my toes. Bloody hell. Yeah, exactly, Cost. This is what I have to deal with. Sexual harassment in the workplace. Man. Except I don't even get paid. This is sexual harassment in the charity case. This can't be serious, not when it's YouTube boxing. You're right there. Admin man, do you have any connection to women? What do you mean? Like, do you have any connection to women? I mean, it's hugging to the next level. Right. Anthony Taylor wins. That's a shock. Wow. And he's going to do his thing where he overreacts. Yep. Yeah, he's doing the rope. Yep. Okay. Just waiting for that. And Anthony Taylor's won a Misfits title, even though he's a pro boxer. Cost. I mean, Danny Aaron's has no connection to women in general. The man's probably like a millionaire or something, isn't it? Maybe not a millionaire. I don't know how much he makes, but he's going to have some connection to women. Why are we putting Dua Lipa lyrics in the chat? What? Admin, how are you feeling about selling toenail clippings? I'm not giving any of my DNA away to you, Mackenzie. Otherwise, you'll grow another one of me in a lab. Huh? But to answer your question, I do have connection to women. My mom says I'm a great guy. Manoa is sad that Kenny lost. Manoa, did you expect any less? Okay, so far I've predicted 3 fights incorrectly. So SX got completely dominated. Swarms got absolutely dominated. And Nunez, I think he could have maybe got out there with a draw, but yeah, won't complain. Admin girlfriend reveal. Show me yours and I'll show you mine, Mackenzie. Protect this house. Protect this house. Protect this house. Oh. Can't believe I paid 20 quid to listen to Protect This House about 200 times in this pay-per-view. He doesn't have one. Mackenzie's got a girlfriend, Cost. Don't put him down like that. I mean, we can. We can what, Cost? Do not rely on my memory. I've been speaking for 4 hours. Yeah, see, Mackenzie's got one. See, I pay attention to you, Mackenzie. I heard you in the other stream when you, I think you mentioned her. We could do a girlfriend reveal with each one. Oh, what is this? What has this turned to? Oh, looks like sidemen are in the house. Bryce Hall. Well, Beta Squad have just had to watch Kenny lose again. I swear Kenny's lost as many fights as he's won. So his chat has connection with women. Woo, go us. Go us. Well, this is the thing, Mackenzie. Have you told your girlfriend to subscribe now, or what? What's going on? Well, for a football chat, we are sorted. Have some saving grace. Let's chat. Miniminton Zerka, man Nico. Beat that Taylor guy. Nico. I'd love to see a boxing match between Nico and Miniminter. Drop hints. What is this, Mackenzie? We're not in an early 2000s rom-com. Why are you dropping hints? Tell her. Subscribe to the Old Truthford YouTube channel, yeah? Yeah, Nico's ringside series is very good. Was the first one KSI Logan Paul in Manchester? Was that his first ringside appearance? I think it was. Okay, fine, I'll be up front. Yes, Mackenzie. That's my guy. Who was wearing the Liverpool top, Viv? I didn't see it. Okay, KSI, I'm back. Let's see what he says. KSI is always nerves. Ariel Helwani asks KSI what he has to do to assert himself, and KSI responds with, I need to hit him. Very good. Very good. I'm glad I put the headphones on to hear that. Man's in danger. He's actually the danger. AJ is so small. And what is Talia doing in there, Mandem? Chunks could be a good boxer. Could he? What makes you think that Chunks could be a good boxer? Some random fan, I guess. He ain't making it out Manchester alive. Nah, he ain't. Oh, next one is the rematch between... This is where the card gets exciting again. It had a bit of a lull with Nunez and Kinkenny and Anthony Taylor. Nobody really cares about them. But this is where it gets exciting. Dean the Great vs Wally Chucks 2. There were 4 or 5 knockdowns in the first fight. This one's going to be good. He's taking up a good amount of space, Chunks. Bloody hell. Are you going to go that low cost? Come on. Come on. So we are 2 fights before Logan and 3 fights before KSI. That is correct. I'm pumped, man. Oh. Ever since Viv said that the announcer looks like Amrabat, I can't not see it. He does have a huge forehead. His first name's Knowledge, though, so of course he's going to have a big forehead, man. Come on. Well, someone's coming out in a Michael Myers costume. And that's Waleed Sharks. I think Waleed Sharks is going to absolutely destroy Demigray in this fight, to be honest. Looks like it clinks if you flick it. Yeah, Tommy's probably just going to break his hand trying to crack KSI's forehead. To be fair, like, I could understand when he's younger, like, not, like, I don't know, the bandana and everything, then it kind of became a thing, but now he's like 30 years old, surely the bandana's going to stop now. And the do-rags, but fair enough if it's a part of his wardrobe. Who knows? Who knows? Texas Chainsaw Massacre vibes. This one's a real one. This one's a real one now. I don't know about you, but that's a plot twist. Are you watching the FNEF movie? What is that? I do not play on consoles, I'm afraid, Mackenzie. I mean, got bills to pay, man. I hope to in the future, so I can absolutely demolish all of you guys on any game of your choice, but I think I'm hoping I can grow the channel and then eventually, like, I don't know, do something like that, but maybe incorporates it so I can justify spending the money. But at the moment, I can't. So that's either going to come first, or I'm going to... What am I going to do? Or I'm waiting for the next GTA to come out, because realistically, I'm going to get the next console when the next GTA comes out. So wait for the next 15 years, and I'll be ready to play with you guys on consoles. Killer robots do killer things. Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Oh yeah. That's like an old school game from back in the day, isn't it? I'm not a big horror fan, if I'm honest with you. Do you guys watch horror films? But woohoo, the good guy with the kid saves the day. Damn, could have had an Old Truthford game set. I'd be so down, mate. I genuinely would. If I genuinely had more time, I'd be so down to just destroy you guys at games. The movie looks wazza, to be honest. PS5 is about 550. Maybe I have to set up the GoFundMe or something. Nah, Old Truthford Minecraft. I hope you're joking, Mackenzie. Minecraft server. Oh man. Your ad rev is what? My ad rev is non-existent, mate. You need to... So to get money on YouTube, here's a little tidbit for you guys, if any of you guys want to do this yourself one day. So to get money on YouTube, first you need 1,000 subscribers, and then second of all, you need 4,000 hours of watch time. So essentially, you need people to watch your content for 4,000 hours, and then you can join the partnership program and get money through ad revenue, which is hopefully the goal by the end of this season. I'd like to maybe get to that level where I could actually, even if it's like making £5 a stream or something, it would fund the PS5. I watch with friends, love horror films. Of course you love horror films, you sick menace, Mackenzie. Minecraft server would be peak. About 3 of us playing, to be honest, but it would be fun. Do you actually play Minecraft, Mackenzie? Come on, you're better than that. You got 1k subs. Yeah, so that's ticked off. I just need to pump out the content, man. Just need to grow the channel so can hit that 4,000 hours of watch time. Every movie night with my friends is horror, and every time 2 girls in group scream like it's no one's business. Girls love horror films. It's worrying, but nah, horror films aren't for me. I literally can't even watch it because I'll just keep flinching. Chat, let's go do a 12-hour stream. Oh god. If you guys are down, I'm down. Viv G also has connections to girls. Bloody hell, the connections are going around. Everyone's flexing their connections to girls. And you are sorted nice. I'm sick of building in Minecraft. It's so fun. Okay, Mackenzie's being real about Minecraft. Fair enough. You know, spend hours building cities. It's sick. Nah, this must be sarcasm, mate. I can't believe it. Okay, Dean's already been rocked. It's the first round. Oh my god, Waleed has already caught Dean. And then Dean clinches. Don't blink or you'll miss it, guys. This is gonna be furious. Eddie Hearn in the background with a smile on his face. It's fun just watching Eddie Hearn's reactions to these fights. Oh, Dean clips Waleed. Okay, nobody has any defense. This is mental. First round, 2 minutes 26 in. Dean's wearing pink, I believe, due to breast cancer. I don't know if someone in his family's caught it, but ooh. But yeah, he's wearing that in honor of that. Eddie Hearn's reaction is looking around like, these guys are actually pretty good. Mackenzie, I'm not joking, I'm being deadly serious. Me, admin, and the admin babes. It's admin's angels, mate. You gotta add the alliteration into it. Going to beat the Ender Man, I've got a nephew who was obsessed with Minecraft, and I'm not gonna lie. There's something funny about people who play a lot of Minecraft, Mackenzie. Man, to make a friend go with me to watch the FNAF movie, I needed to promise KFC. Someone got me broke, man. Bro, I have a serious dream. Oh my god, this fight is mental. Waleed appears to be having the better of it. Oh my god. They're just exchanging in a phone booth. One punch can completely end this fight, by the way. We've both got the power to knock each other out. If you're implying I'm a... That isn't what I was implying, Mackenzie. What? That's mental, man. I seriously don't get the hype around Minecraft. I think, yeah, I don't either, to be honest. I was trying to think of something to justify it. I do not get the hype around Minecraft. It's... Just go on a beach and make a sandcastle or something. Even then, it like makes more of a shape than you get in Minecraft. Cost. No, I'm implying you think admin is Mr. Beast and we are Zuckerberg Pro Maxes. What? Manoa, both are moving so well. Already a better match than Kenny Ryan Taylor. Yeah, 100%. Oh, there's Logan Paul with a banana and Nina Agdal. For those who have been keeping up with the DILLON DANIS Logan Paul fiasco, do you think it's all fair? Do you think it's fair enough with what Dillon's been doing? Do you think he's gone too far? Catch me up, please. So essentially, DILLON DANIS has basically just been, I think I can say this word, slut-shaming Nina Agdal, making it out, and he's done a very good, okay, we're on the second round here, he's done a very good job of pretty much just smearing her reputation. Waleed's been dropped. Waleed just got dropped by Dean. Oh my god, it's going to happen again. Game is a game. Cost, I mean, if that is true, that... Oh! Waleed! He has no defense. He's getting hit by everything. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, now he catches Dean. What is happening? How is Waleed not going down? Waleed's been hit so many times. I mean, if that is true, though, then he is faxing out the fax machine. Thoughts on Logan's fiance? Nina is in the building. It's getting heated. Thoughts on it? Thoughts on her? I think, to be fair, all the clips that I've seen of her, they look a bit dodgy. I mean, there's getting attention, and then there's doing what she's done. She's pretty much done everything other than... I think she's just above the border of starting an OnlyFans. But because she's a fairly recognizable model, when I say fairly recognizable, I'd say like C-list, D-list. Nobody knew who she was before all of this. Oh! Dean's dropped him again. Dean's just dropped Waleed. Waleed's got back up. 20 seconds left in the second round. Waleed's got absolutely smashed this fight. Dean is so good. Okay, we need Waleed to like knock Dean down to bring some anarchy into this fight, because Dean's absolutely destroying him so far. The rounds are coming in thick and fast. Everything under the sun before starting a hub account. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it looks like. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know what these Hollywood people are like. I wouldn't be surprised if she was one of those people who kind of got with people to advance her career. That's not saying that she did. I'm just saying, do not sue me, Logan Paul. I'm just saying that that's you could see it. You could see it. She's done everything but cut Logan. I also don't. I'm not a big fan of the whole like, oh, know someone for 9 months and then get engaged and say they're the love of your life. Like, it seems a bit off to me. That, don't know about you guys. Could you marry someone after you like? Could you engage after you've known them for like 9 months? Don't know if I could. Being with everyone in existence. So Dillon apparently has a clip of Nina with someone. Wonder who it is. Do you know what I think? I don't know if it's a clip, but if it was a photo of her with like Jeffrey Epstein or something, I think that would give her a very bad reputation. I think that would be a very bad photo. Because you know how like Jeffrey Epstein had his whole like, it's going into conspiracy theories, but you know how he had like his whole black book with celebrities. Like, it would be a very bad look even if you just had a photo of him at a party or something. That's what I thought it was originally, because unless it was literally a like a bit of a weird kind of sexual thing, I don't know how Dillon thought that he could actually post that anyway. This fight's going back and forth, by the way. Dean's looking a bit tired now, and he's kind of retreating. Dillon apparently has a clip. Maybe it's Dillon himself. Nah, Nina would have told Logan if it was Dillon. She's fucking mid. Logan about to be the new Adam 22. Well, this is the thing, like, even if Logan gets to beat up Dillon and all of this stuff, the damage is already done. Like, Logan was known as this like WWE superstar. Oh yeah, he scammed people with CryptoZoo and all of that stuff. But he was known as this WWE superstar, like future billionaire with Prime. But now it's like all of that's been taken away because people are just going to throw at him, yeah, you're a cuck. Like, he's done an amazing job at like ruining his reputation within the space of 2 months. Not like he had the best reputation anyway, but yeah, crazy. Dean is winning this easy. Yeah, Dean. Well, Waleed's bleeding now from his nose, and yeah, unless he somehow knocks out. Oh. Unless he knocks out Dean, I don't think Waleed can pull this back. Which would be a fitting ending because the exact opposite thing happened in the first fight where Waleed was dominating it and then Dean pulled it back. So if Waleed can pull it back, that would be amazing. And it would set up the trilogy. I reckon it's either Dillon, Jake Paul, or some ex-celeb that now known to be yeah, it's got to be something bad. Like, it's got to, surely. It's got to be something that would like question her character even more. Tommy Fury in the building with his headphones on, and John Fury, the notorious John Fury. It's already shameful if that is true. Nothing can be covered if that is true. Did you see DANIS piss on the Arsenal shirt because KSI supports? Yeah. And then in a follow-up video, he was like, "Oh, I guess I support Tottenham then." Dillon's an extremely charismatic, funny guy, to be honest. You can tell that he doesn't take himself too seriously as well. Whereas you look at Logan Paul, he takes himself extremely seriously. Okay, which round are we on now? Because Dean's dominated so far. I think other than the first round, I think Waleed won the first round. We're on round 4. The Manager of the Month award, again, 3. Next up is 4. Oh, don't worry about Ange, mate. Don't worry, the media will turn on him as well. Oh, Dean's looking to finish it, but I think Waleed said that his mouthpiece fell out. Nino's with Greg Paul. Can you imagine? Danis reminds me of Vardy with that shithousery. Yeah. Danis really is an entertaining guy though. Like, did you guys watch the lie detector test they did as well? Like, he actually believes he's going to beat Logan Paul, which is why I picked him. Because if the belief's there, and Logan Paul thinks, oh, Waleed's just a punching bag at this stage. Yeah, I thought Waleed was coming into this like quietly confident, but it appears he's just been absolutely pummeled. You are salty putting JJ in front of Fury. I'm an agent of chaos, my friend. I will pick the most entertaining outcome every time. I rep it though. Amen. Logan needs to win, but even if he does, it doesn't change the fact his fiancé gets passed around. Oh man. This is the problem. Everyone thinks that now. So it's like, you're not going to be able to change public perception. Even if you knock him out, you're not going to be able to do that. That's why Dillon's like absolutely destroyed him mentally. Manoa throwing the towel. I think Waleed would rather like get knocked out than the towel being thrown in, to be honest. Oh, he's got Dean in the corner here now, but oh! Waleed just go home, bro. If Logan loses, then I can safely say he is a fraud. Yeah, 100%. He can't lose to Dillon Danis. Well, realistically, the only way Logan gets some kind of respect back is if he knocks him out. Because he needs to knock him out. You can't just win on points against the person who's been chatting that much like shiz about your future wife. Like, you need to knock him out and then have a speech at the end of a fight saying, this is why you don't blah, 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 just talk shiz that you can't back up because you'll end up in hospital or something, and then win the crowd over somewhat. That's what he needs to do. That's the only way Logan gets like a bit of a win. Everyone now knows Nina Willet to get new jobs in modelling. Wow, I didn't say that. Mackenzie said that. Do not sue me. Cost, well, that is part and parcel of the job. Cost the modelling agent there, just giving us the ins and outs of the business. I'm going to check Twitter as well, because I want to see if Dillon's posted anything while we've been streaming. I haven't really been looking at the socials. Oh yeah, we're now in round 5. Waleed's kind of coming back, but I think it's too little too late. Unless he gets a knockdown, that could maybe earn him a draw? Maybe? A push? You mean VX? Okay, no knockdown there. Dean was on the ground, but it wasn't a knockdown. I think it was classed as a slip. Let's see what Dillon's posting. So he said that he still hasn't been drug tested, which again, we all know Logan Paul's essentially on drugs. Like, I'd be surprised if he wasn't. So there's a 5% chance Logan Paul isn't on drugs. Performance enhancers, that is. So Dylan said make sure... Wait, what happened there? Dean just rolled out of the cage. Cage, it's a bloody ring, what am I saying? Waleed's coming back into this. He's got 30 seconds. Can he get a knockdown? Dean looks absolutely exhausted. Dean's clinching for dear life. That should be time. Okay. So good fight from both. I think Dean probably got the win, which is a shame for Waleed, so there's not going to be a trilogy immediately. If Logan wins, he needs to get her up in the ring and give her a snog. That might make people be quiet. Yeah, she'll 100% get in the ring if Logan wins, surely. If I was Logan, and I beat Dylan, I would get her in the ring and then I'd say to him, apologize, or I don't know, something like that. But then he wouldn't apologize. He'd probably come back with some quirky thing back. So who knows? Who knows how to play it? Dylan is going to post something just before Logan's walkout. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Look at that X. Logan is definitely on roids because of WWE. It's like required. Yeah, because they need to heal really quickly. I'm all on stem cells and shiz. Viv. Nah, Dylan is wild. Yeah, he is. Logan and drugs are one. Can't have Logan without drugs. Can't spell Logan without roids. Yep. So no one lost. Leroydskin. Bloody hell, Mackenzie. Logan needs to be shushed. He thinks he's the man. Logan needs to do the walkout with Nina. So Dylan DANIS has posted, let's see, so that's the end of that fight. While we're in between fights, because we've got Salt Pappy and Slim next, which is going to be bloody awesome. Let's pull up the tweeters and we can go through what Dylan DANIS has been spouting. For those who have missed it. I want to see the celebrities who are ringside and stuff. I thought Conor McGregor was supposed to be ringside. I wonder if Conor McGregor is going to be walking out Dylan. Okay, so let's move over to the tweeters. Oh, did you see that seamless transition, guys? That's what we're working with over here. Wait a sec, my thing isn't synced up. Can't even see my mouth move. Can you see me now? I will just fix this quickly. See the size of Connor's head. His head now that he's absolutely juiced to the gills. Although he's not anymore, because he's back in the testing pool. Okay. Let's see. Yes. So there's Dillon DANIS quoting 8 Mile, which is I don't understand how that got that many likes, because I see how it's relevant to, yeah, Demigrate's one. We all knew that. So I see how it's relevant to Logan Paul, but still, anyone quoting 8 Mile just seems a bit cringe to me. I don't know about that. Then we've got, make sure those lips don't come near me during the fight. I'm not trying to catch something. Fight day. Oh, Dyllon. Then you've got the aftermath from the microphone incident. I already won. Broke this fool's face. He's a dead man walking. 32.2k likes on that. 4.4 million impressions. Wow. Good to see that the fight's still going ahead, though. Thank God, because I'd be so pissed at Dyllon if he messed up the whole thing because he threw a mic. Dean said that his shoulder popped out during the fight in the 3rd round, but it popped back in and he kept fighting. Fair play to him. It's just an advert for Dylan's thing. Sponsorship. Fight night in the Rolls Royce. Very nice. How has Dillon DANIS become a superstar, man? It's mental. He's become a superstar from just like dragging the most hated, or one of the most hated people on the internet's girlfriend. It's crazy. What are you guys saying in here? Logan needs to walk out with Nina. You see him beside Connor's head. The human growth hormone has blown him up. Yeah, it's mental. It's mental. Man, have some chill. I'm excited. Slim assault Pappy and then the 2 big fights all. Yeah, now we're getting into it. Now it's showtime. But Google is clean. You got to keep it fresh, man. You got to keep it fresh, Cost. Kenzie, USADA is not part of UFC next year, so anyone can get on the juice. Yeah, which I don't understand. Like, I saw something from Gordon Ryan saying, oh yeah, the athletes will be healthier and more time to recover and all of this stuff. But then I saw Chase Hooper, I think he's had a couple fights in the UFC. He said, like, but the brain, like, to have to recover from a top level striker who's on steroids, like, striker's already rapid and like accurate and all of these other things. They're already causing more trauma. Imagine if they're on steroids, they're just going to hit like a fudging truck. Like, it's all a bit odd, really. I don't understand what's happening with that. I don't know if they're going to create their own agency or if they're, because I don't see how they can go from being tested to just, yeah, we're not testing at all anymore. Surely they must be setting up their own agency or have an alternative. Mackenzie, we're going to see peak humans next year. I don't know if I want to. Mind games are a start I love. You see the guy that hit Logan and 3 others with a thrown water bottle. This didn't do a flip. He flopped last time after such a nice win. Yeah, thank God Demigrate didn't faceplant the ground when he won this time. This is a strat. Bounced off all their heads. Yeah. And then Ariel Helwani just scuttled away. Just everyone was saying that he screened the water bottle throw. But yeah, let's have a look what else Dyllon had to post. So he arrives in the Rolls Royce. Apparently he was out clubbing last night, but again, it could be mind games where he just went to a club, didn't drink anything, sat with some girls, and then I think his sleep schedule's messed up anyway. So people were like, oh, why are you awake at 3 a.m? But he's fighting at 10:30. So it probably makes more sense going to bed late at night. So then you can wake up in the afternoon and then you don't have the whole day to waste energy. So I don't know why people were focusing on that. As long as he wasn't drinking last night, it's all good. And then Logan Paul's carrying a banana while walking with Nina, and Dyllon comments, she switched from sausages to bananas. All right. Slow-mo of Dillon DANIS rolling up in a Rolls Royce. That's good for him. And then he tweeted just under an hour ago saying, DAZN pulled my big entrance, pop in fear of a lawsuit. Complete BS. Now, Dillon does lie a bit, so I don't know if that's necessarily the case. But again, you probably could see them preventing it if he was actually going to be committing a crime on DAZN. But yeah, who knows? So let's go back over here. So that's the Dillon DANIS alert so far. I mean, I think it's an amazing strategy, and that's partly why I have selected Dillon DANIS, because the amount of mental warfare that he's put on Logan, and for Logan to go into a fight knowing he needs to get a knockout, otherwise it's not a win. Surely that means that he's going to rush it, and then Dillon thinks that he's going to gas, and then Dillon is going to end up putting it on him in the later rounds. That's what logic would suggest. Will that happen? I don't know. But yeah, let's have a look. Let's wait and see. Next up is Slim and Salt Pappy. See if there's any other updates going on. Oh no, Macca's had on DAZN. Hey, they're showing Old Trafford. Yeah, they are. It's the heart of Manchester. Okay, Logan Paul with Ariel Helwani. What's he going to say? Logan Paul saying he's scared of mics. Logan Paul has said that he's reached a Zen moment. Logan Paul. Oh, there's Tyson Fury on the stream now. Logan Paul has said that he's in a Zen moment and he forgives Logan. Tyson Fury has got the Manchester crowd pumping. Tyson's soaking up the limelight here. Apparently Messi was informed today he is the Ballon d'Or winner. Family friends has said. Opinion? What is the point of the award show if we already know who's won? So silly. Viv, he forgive Dillon? Yeah, he said that he forgives Dillon, and so he's going to keep a cool head, and that's how he's going to beat him. He's going to stay clinical. He's going to stay calm, and let's see if Logan can actually stick to that. It would be funny if Logan, after doing that interview where he says he's completely zen, just literally goes in the first round and throws it everywhere. The reporter is Amrabat today. What? Not the reporter, not Adeola Depot or whatever his name. I think that's his name. The ring announcer is Amrabat. That's what they've threw in the chat. He needs some pocket money. Okay, so we're giving Tyson like a full-on interview here, but I want to see more behind the scenes stuff. What's going on? Okay, Conor McGregor is now tweeting. Okay. Okay, guys, I need to show you this. I need to show you this Conor McGregor tweet. Okay, so this is the Conor McGregor tweet that has just come out. Logan, me and her, what's up? So Conor McGregor has effectively asked Logan if he can get with his future wife to be. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. This turned into chaos. Oh, Connor. Okay. So, Logan, me and her, what's up? Bloody hell, man. It's coming from all angles. There's no rest for Logan. There's no rest. He needs to knock him out. He needs to knock him out. Slim vs Salt Pappy. Who's everyone got? Cost. He needs some milk. He needs some milk. So I have gone with Hitman Slim. I hope I'm wrong. Now Logan is pressed to the wall to win. Otherwise, Conor McGregor's going to steal his girl. One advertisement. Yeah, great marketing. So we're going with Salt Pappy all the way. I definitely think he's more charismatic. Slim's quite annoying. I don't know if anyone else I don't know if it's the Brooklyn accent, but I find him a bit annoying. Okay, so we're both 29. Slim's 6 foot, Salt Pappy's 5'9". Similar weight. Slim's got a big reach advantage, but can Salt Pappy counterpunch his way to victory? Let's have a look. No, both are very charismatic, to be honest. I think they do have personalities, but I think Slim... I don't know why Slim keeps calling out KSI, because he's obviously not in KSI's career path, or at least his boxing career path. So, like, why? What's the point of keep calling him out? It's about time that he had like a proper skill for skill kind of challenge. Everyone else he's fought have just been brawlers. Okay, Salt Pappy coming out very confident. Salt Pappy coming out sweating, which is good with boxing. Looks like he's well warmed up. If Conor McGregor isn't ringside, that kind of makes me think that Conor McGregor will be in Dillon Danis's corner. I hope, at least. That'd be pretty entertaining. Okay, Slim is now making his entrance. Imagine Dillon wins and I'm not reading that out, Cos. What bloody hell. Okay, Slim coming out to Billie Jean. Admin, your prediction is Salt. My prediction is Slim, in all honesty. I want Salt to win, but I think Slim's got this one. What's your prediction, Cost? Viv's loving the Michael Jackson. Gotta be Slim as well. I don't think it will be easy to predict, but I lean more to Slim. Yeah, I think he's just got more attributes in his favor. He's also, I was watching a few of the interviews that have happened this week, and he's got Andre Rozier in his corner, who I think is a top class coach, who even Vidal Riley said he's like top tier, and Vidal's even rubbed shoulders with him, going to train like around him for a couple of months. So he's been working with Slim for a decent while now, whereas Salt Pappy's coach, I think he's decent, but I don't know if he's up to that level of like working with world champions. So, and in a hyper technical fight, I would probably say it'll come down to the game plan. So let's see. Let's see if Salt Pappy can pull it out of the bag. Eddie Hearn is loving it since Salt Pappy's his favourite fighter. The sponsors on the floor are annoying. Just have a standard floor for once, please. What did the sponsors do to you, Cost? Come on, man. These millionaires have to earn a living. Poor people. Okay, so at the moment I've predicted 3 fights correctly. And of those 3 fights, I think 2 of them, or one of them at least, had a questionable result from the judges. H in the building. Okay. We're almost there. Seconds out. And here we go. Round 1, Salt Pappy versus Slim. Slim's definitely got a noticeable reach advantage, but Salt Pappy is fast. Salt Pappy is ridiculously fast. He closed distance very quickly there. Tommy Fury in the background there with Molly May. Salt Pappy is rapid. Even though Salt Pappy weighs less than him and is smaller than him, he looks like the stronger man in there. I mean, small people are more aerodynamic and tend to be faster. It's true, it's true. I have a terrible feeling that KSI is going to get knocked out after seeing Tommy Fury in the locker room. He looks very confident. Well, a lot of this fight is happening in the clinch, and people would argue that Slim had some of the best clinch work in influencer boxing, but Salt Pappy is literally landing with will. So first round definitely goes to Salt Pappy here. Salt Pappy looking very confident here. Some people are more dynamic. Faster. Now that the spectacle is starting, where's Mackenzie? Swear to God, you haven't seen JJ. Yeah, we saw an interview with him, but yeah, they haven't shown much of JJ. Haven't shown much of him in the background. But Salt Pappy's absolutely demolishing Slim so far. He's rapid. Protect this house, protect this house. Guys, I need you to help protect Old Truthford. Subscribe and like the video. Protect this house. Okay, so we're going into the second round. Andre Rozier telling Slim to do something off of the jab. Didn't quite catch that. Round 2, here we go. Oh, wow. Salt is an amazing counter puncher. Oh, that was a big one. Oh, Salt getting tagged. Slim trying to keep it at range a bit more, but Salt times him. Slim's looking a bit tired now as well. Salt's leaning on him as well whenever they get close, which is good, because it's going to tire Slim out even more. I think Salt knows the longer it goes on, the less power Slim possesses. And the less accurate Slim will be as well. Okay, so that's 2 up for Salt Pappy. 4 rounds to go. Whew. Okay, Jeremy Corbyn saying allow it, we're at Wasteman. Man, as long as Salt Pappy doesn't tire, he's going to absolutely destroy Slim. So if Salt Puppy wins this round, then Slim will need a knockout. Oh, he's so accurate. I think we got it wrong. I think we got it massively wrong. We got to protect this house. Yeah, Slim sluggish. Yeah, I think we got this massively wrong. Slim's getting absolutely dominated. Sorry, this is the 3rd round, and we're at 1 minute. Minute 5. Oh! Oh, Slim's waking up. I think the only chance Slim's got... Oh! Slim lands a good shot there. I think the only chance Slim's got now is like literally one punch from the gods. There's a bruise on Salt Pappy's forehead. Salt Pappy's got a chin. Like, I mean, he took some pretty hard ones from Anthony Taylor and he's taking them from Slim now. Slim's looking like he's going to have to dig deep to get a result out here. Oh! Slim's one shot landed for Salt Pappy and it wobbled him. Oh my god. Salt Pappy needs to clinch. Salt Pappy needs to clinch. He needs to clinch. He needs to clinch. He needs to clinch. Salt Pappy doing a bit of showboating there, gone wrong. Get out of his position. Get out of his position. Oh no, he's going to get knocked out. Ah, oh, Salt Pappy's out of it. Salt Pappy's gone. He keeps shaking his head, but he's not defending properly. Oh my god. How is Salt Pappy still standing? Slim looks absolutely exhausted. He's thrown all of his best shots and Salt Pappy's still standing up. What time is it in your local area? It's 10:15. You guys are a couple of hours ahead of me, aren't you? Okay, Slim's definitely won this round. Oh my god. Oh, Salt Pappy! He's been knocked down. Salt Pappy's up. Oh my god, Salt Pappy's gone. Slim's won it. It's gonna happen. Oh, so puppy. Oh, he just needs to clinch. Salt Puppy's just lost to Slim. He's stopped. Okay, we guessed it. We called it. We called it. Oh my god. Salt Puppy got way too confident. Ah. We said it here first. We did. We knew Slim was going to win. What a comeback. That was fucking mental. Oh my god. Salt Pappy literally didn't cover his face for like 2 rounds. He was just getting hit. Continuously hit. After hit after hit. Oh my god. That was terrible. Why? Salt Pappy literally just let that fight slip out of his hands. Oh man, that's devastating. Big win for Slim though. Where does this take him? Does Slim vs Anthony Taylor? It's got to be. Fergie time victory for Slim. Yeah. Fair play, man. Fair play to him. Speaking to Eddie Hearn. I mean, 2 rounds now, Slim has been dunking on Pappy. Salt Pappy literally just stopped moving his head or defending for like 2 rounds. I mean, it eventually caught up with him. I don't know if he thought it was just, like, literally he got hit by like 5 punches in a row. Oh, it's a shame for him. It's a shame for him. Salt Pappy, man. Overconfidence. He has that southpaw Anderson Silva thing about him, doesn't he? He got overconfident and paid the price with someone who knows how to fight in the clinch. Oh, Slim's going to be unbearable after this. But fair play to him. Fair play to him. Man. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there at the main events. It's almost time. Oh, man. Okay, that's got me pumped. I feel bad for Salt Puppy because he completely threw that fight away, but fair play to Slim. I mean, he could have easily given up there, but he didn't. Slim is definitely the best of the new generation. Like, by far, he's the best of the new generation. With mentality, with skill level, he's got a world-class trainer. Fair play. Oh, wow. We called it. We called it. I mean, everyone was on the Salt Puppy train, but he was just missing something there. Pappy man, go out to the dock, saves costs. Oh, I would be devastated if I was Pappy, because like you're leading the fight, you're beating him to every punch, and then you get overconfident trying to take the fight to him. At that point, you're 2 rounds up, make him come to you. You're already the counter puncher. Why do you have to initiate everything? 90 plus 3, 90 plus 7, yeah. Slim is the Scott McTominay of influencer boxing. What can you say? Now look at him dance. This guy. Salt Pappy still doesn't know where he is. He's just standing in the middle of the ring, just aimlessly. Real Madrid box. It's Man United. Man United box. Come on. Let's see what Slim has to say. Slim says, but Salt Pappy pushed him. And he got absolutely pieced up in the first 2 rounds. But he had to come back, and he did. Devastating. Imagine being the better boxer. Oh, you can't let it slip there. You can't let it slip there. Poor Salt Puppy. But you can't say he's the better boxer now because Slim's more effective. Rope-a-dope. Now to the real stuff. Now it's coming. What we've all been waiting for. DILLON DANIS to absolutely mess up Logie. Oh. Oh, it's going to be good. Oh, Jarvis is in the ring. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jarvis is trying to get a fight with Slim. Slim needs to fight Anthony Taylor. No one cares about Jarvis, man. He's so, like... He's a B-Tech Gib. Oh, there's controversy coming, Viv. You best believe it. Oh, God. Fair play to Slim, man. Fair play. Beta squad ringside, but she's with H. Are you ready? Oh, Michael Buffer's gonna come out. Are you ready to rumble? Come on, don't time waste. Oh, best believe it's coming, guys. Best believe a reckoning of DILLON DANIS is coming. If DILLON DANIS gets knocked out first round. The hype is real. It's happening, guys. We will protect this house. Protect this house. Okay. The time is almost among us. Logan Paul versus Dillon DANIS up next. Oh, this is going to be mad. So what's more realistic, guys? Logan Paul knocking him out in the first round or Dillon DANIS stopping him with a body shot late on? Trunks just vibes, Philly, and of course, the menace himself, Nico Romilana. Protect this house. We need to protect this house, guys. Don't you forget it. Protect this house. Protect it. Protect the house. Man, that salt puppy fight was ridiculous. Mate, I'm bored to death of his talking and ads. Just have the fights already. Mackenzie has returned. What a treat. What a treat. I think Dylan's still posting about Nina on Twitter, from what I'm hearing. Let's see what he's saying now. This literally never stops. It never stops. So, first of all, we had Conor McGregor saying, Logan, me and her, what's up? So, Conor McGregor's making advances on Logan Paul's girl. And what's Conor saying now? Weak hacker, in my opinion. Her team duct taped up. Haha, let's go. Must be talking about rugby or something. What's Dillon DANIS saying? Oh no, he hasn't posted anything new. Sorry, my sources are 2 hours behind, apparently. Okay. What is going to happen here? Guys, I have no clue. I have no clue, but this is going to be amazing. Now Google Pixel. What next? Come on. I'm back, baby. I'm just dipping for the fights. Spoilers. Smooth transition. Bloody hell. I might not even step for a case. Mackenzie, man, what are you? What are you? Romeo is back. Oh, the boy Romeo. It's all right, Mackenzie. You can leave. We've got Romeo now. Might go straight to bed after. Are you all right, mate? Yeah, you okay? Stop with the ads. Get to fighting. I paid 10 euros for this. Everyone's in the house. Full house. Oh, what are they saying? I want to see Conor McGregor walk out Dillon DANIS. That's what I want to see. Mate, I've just had enough waiting for fights to actually happen. There's been loads of fights. What are you talking about, Mackenzie? I've been watching loads of fights. I cannot believe I've been on this live stream for 5.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Enough of a yip yap and just start the fight, says Mackenzie. He's a fighting man. I'm a machine. Mackenzie's a machine. It's just for half an hour of talking. That's between each fight. Yeah, that's why we talk about like OnlyFans and stuff to keep us occupied. Ariel Hawani has just said that he's 1,000% sure Dyllon Danis is going to win this fight. It's happening. What's up with the controversy over wet and Alexa? Oh, no one cares about that controversy. What did I miss while I was gone, by the way? Oh, you missed some bloody good commentary of that fight, mate. I mean, we thought Slim was out of it. He comes back. Amazing. Amazing stuff. Why is Dyllon grappling in the locker room footage? He wasn't grappling. He was fighting in the fighting kind of in the pocket, kind of. A lot of people are going with Dyllon in the commentary crew. Oh man, you love to see it, guys. Who do we actually have? So who's going to win, Logan or Dyllon? I've gone with Dyllon. I believe Dyllon will win this fight. Oh, the hype. Yo, Dyllon is grabbing hard. Dyllon to shush Logan and prove a point. I honestly think Dyllon is going to fudge Logan up. I honestly, I'm buying into the hype again, just like I bought into the hype with McGregor. I think Dyllon's going to do it. I believe in him. Draw written all over it with controversy. They can't do this again though. It can't end in a draw because they can't do the build up again and everything like that. Shout out to you guys, by the way. We just hit 420 views, 420 blaze it. I want Dyllon to win, but I can feel Logan winning. I don't know why. Got a feeling Logan's winning. All set up for the rematch. They're not having if Logan wins, they're not having a rematch. If Dyllon wins, would Logan even go for it all again? I don't know if he would. Friday nights at Freddy's. Woohoo! Has anyone ever seen the Winnie the Pooh horror movie? It's a random question, but Five Nights at Freddy's just reminded me of it. It's one of the worst horror films ever made. I really suggest you watch Winnie the Pooh horror movie. Mate, 20 minutes of ads before the fight. Oh my days. Have the fight ready. Cost has seen Winnie the Pooh horror movie. Cost, describe it to everyone else. Describe what the Winnie the Pooh horror movie is like. I think it may actually be one of the best worst films I've ever seen in my life. It is an experience. That is a good description. There's not another one coming. Come on. Mackenzie bragging about bloody illegally streaming. Oh, you rascal. How dare you? Me personally, I do not subscribe to that. So if any sponsors, misfits, anyone wants to get in touch, I do not do that. And I never would. I cannot accept responsibility for my Old Truthfordian brethren. How dare you not pay design? Exactly, Cost. Shame, Mackenzie. Shame. Boo, Mackenzie. Boo. A yellow bear eating honey just cannot scare me. Watch the movie, Viv. Watch the movie and you'll see. Oh, I want some honey. Watch the movie. Watch the movie. Okay, I'm getting that fighting feeling now. With the amount of ads we've made, let's count those zeros. 10,000 times the money they would have had off me. JJ is in an hour if we continue like this. Yeah, that's true. Unless there's a quick knockout, which the showrunners could be predicting that Logan is going to knock him out very quickly. You're not going to stay to watch KSI? What? That's half the reason we're all here. Tyson Fury watching KSI getting his hands wrapped. Now that's entertainment. Good one from Errol Helwani there. So Tyson Fury is watching KSI get his hands wrapped, and Errol Helwani suggests that Deji go and watch Tommy Fury get his hands wrapped to intimidate him. Very good there, very good. Stay awake until 2:30. Cost. Sleep is the cousin of death. Wait. When we're old and grey, we'll have plenty of time to sleep. Don't worry about it. Live in the moment. Live for these moments. KSI is going to knock out Tommy Fury, and DANIS is going to drop Logan Paul with a body shot. Just you watch. Just you watch. I want to be able to function tomorrow. Could you ever function, Mackenzie? Come on now. Come on. I can't promise that I can stay after 3. My friends are ready to sleep. Viv, I want to see the revenue they make from ads right now. Oh, they're making a killing, mate. Live for JJ or Latunji. Living La Vida Loca. Okay, Michael Buffer is announcing them. They are going to be coming to the ring now. Saying Tyson was a good move. It was a very good move. Sure. Well, it could work in one of two ways. It could intimidate KSI, or it could have the opposite effect, and he could just be like, yeah, well, at least I'm not fighting you. So, who knows? Michael Buffer. I just realised I can't actually say his phrase, otherwise I could get sued as well, so... You know, he's actually like copyrighted it, so if like mainstream figures use his phrase, then he can sue them. Making his way to the ring, Logan Maverick Paul. What song does he come out to? Does he walk out with Nina? Viv. Viv is the MVP of the stream. He's been in the stream since the start. What a guy. Logan Paul coming out to many men. Logan Paul coming out with Jake Paul, Gordon Ryan, and I don't know who that other guy is. Ring lady's keeping me awake. You're taken, Mackenzie, you slime ball. Logan Paul's doing a group hug with Gordon Ryan on his way to the ring. What is this? He's got a prime chain on, which probably costs plus of 500k would be my guess. I mean, that prime goes there for that reason. True, true. Gotta have a bit of eye candy, man. Okay, Jake Paul and Logan Paul in the ring. Again with Gordon Ryan. Why is Gordon Ryan in the... Is Gordon Ryan in his corner? I get to have some of that prime. Very good, Mackenzie. Very good. Dylan DANIS. What's it going to come out to? Scarface theme would be my guess. Scarface theme? Well, Conor McGregor's not in sight, so I don't think he came. Which is kind of lame from Conor. Dylan DANIS coming out to Will Griggs on fire. Oh my god, he knows it. He knows how to play a crowd. He knows how to play a crowd. Well played, Dylan DANIS. Dylan DANIS is in the ring. Mackenzie's still talking about ring girls. Bro, we're about to see one of the most entertaining fights this year. The demons come out at night, Mackenzie. Don't worry. Don't worry. The fact we're actually going to see Dylan DANIS fight. Oh my god, Logan Paul's going to destroy him. Oh, I've circled Dylan, so I'm going to rock with it, but I think he's going to get destroyed. Harry Maguire, your defense is terrifying. Harry Maguire. We all know what happens when it hits 11. Chill, Mackenzie, chill. Dylan eating canvas. Yeah, he's surely he's eating canvas. I just can't believe he's actually in the ring. Why are we singing the national anthem? They're both from America. Manchester public booing the American national anthem. That's good to hear. Yeah, Danis got the crowd up. Danis knows showmanship. Keemstar holding his heart. He must be so pissed after Soul Pappy just lost. To be fair, if Dillon goes for that cut on inside of his face, it'll swell it up, and that might help. I don't think he's even going to land a punch. If I'm being honest, Dillon in the clinch could potentially be dangerous, but I don't think he's going to be able to understand the range. I think he's going to get absolutely just schooled. That's the most American thing ever. America with a trademark. The national anthem. Of course it's American. Booing during this anthem is so funny. The people of Manchester have spoken. Why do I even think it was a good idea to do that in Manchester? I can understand it when it's like two nations going against each other. But when it's American versus American, why do you need the American national anthem? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, Logan's mom looking a bit nervous. I don't know why, because her son is about to absolutely demolish Dillon Danis. The crowd will probably erupt when Save the King is so God Save the King. I don't know. I don't know if they will. Maybe they just hate nationalism. I don't know. We're almost there, baby. We're almost there. Dillon Danis has his shorts very high up. Alexander Usyk style. Commentator is a pure American. Yeah, he is. He's like a stereotypical American voice. Logan's so jacked, man. There's like literally no fat on his body. Commentator is iconic. John Grisham, he's an entertaining guy. Buffer said Manchester United Kingdom before he said Manchester United Kingdom. Good, Viv. I like that. Always got Man United on your mind. Things you love to see. Okay, it's happening, guys. They're literally facing off. I think Logan's saying, I forgive you. So Logan was mouthing to Dillon Danis, I forgive you, I forgive you. Come back for the reaction, Mackenzie, we need you. Okay, so Logan says that he forgives him, but no touch of gloves. And round one is about to begin. See you soon, Mackenzie. Godspeed. Okay, Dillon DANIS. Logan looking very relaxed. Seconds out. And we're in. Can Dillon DANIS box? Logan's quick. Dillon's got his hands up. Dillon's got his hands up. Okay, Dillon's fairly decent in the clinch. Dillon's staying out of range and keeping his hands up. Dillon's defending well from distance, so he's not leaving himself completely open. He knows how to keep a high guard. Just keeping his guard high. Logan's throwing. Dillon's definitely hoping that Logan gasses him and he comes onto him in the later rounds. You can see it already. Dillon's not leaving himself open at all. He's not throwing anything. Oh, Dillon caught Logan with something there, but it wasn't anything big. Oh, landed a good shot on Logan there, Dillon. Dillon's doing very good at keeping composed here. Okay, that punch got through the guard from Logan. Logan literally does have a history of gassing out. Okay, so Logan wins that round. Why are they putting an ad in now? Why are they putting an ad in now? What are they doing? Logan wins that round. Dillon's keeping a high guard. Dillon's game plan's obviously to let Logan gas himself out. And yeah, then he's probably going to hope to take him out in the later rounds. So Dillon's definitely worked on his cardio in camp and just defensive work. Interesting. Why are we looking at Fansley girls? Put us back in the ring. Okay, seconds out, round 2. Okay, same for this round. Dillon's applying smart pressure going forward, but keeping a high guard. You can see that there's a lot of pressure on Paul. He's trying to loosen himself up, smiling in there, trying to relax, opening his mouth. That high guard from Dillon DANIS is really working, like no shots are getting through from Logan. He's defending very well. Okay, every now and then, shots going through for Logan. But Dillon, clips Logan there. Dillon literally just staying in high guard. Okay, so by the fourth round, Dillon really will need to unleash the gas tank. Otherwise, he's just going to get booed because he's only defending. He's not even trying to... Oh, no. Oh, he's rocked him. He's rocked Dillon. Logan may gas out here if he doesn't finish him. Logan wasted a lot of energy there with that flurry. Second round over. Logan just had a very good flurry, so that's 2 rounds to Logan, but will he gas out because we know Dillon's going to come on in the later rounds? Okay, that's round 2, 2 rounds to Logan. Mackenzie is back in the chat. Mackenzie, what are you seeing? That round did feel quick. A couple of those punches landed through, but they didn't land clean, so Dillon wasn't going to... Dillon's got the MMA folks in his corner. Round 3. Oh. Delay to round 3. Round 3 now. Go. Okay, so Dillon's throwing backhanded punches and he's not doing anything here. Okay, if Logan doesn't... I would say Logan would gas out, but we know that he's on drugs, so I don't think he will gas out. Good jabs to the body from Logan. Trying to tire out Dillon himself. Uppercut almost landed for Logan. Almost timed that. Dillon in the clinch. It couldn't really make the most of it. Is it okay that he's on drugs? Nah. It's not okay, but... Ooh, Dillon looking a bit wild there. So far, Dillon has not entertained. Logan's the only one bringing the action. All Dillon's done is smile and get a black eye. Oh, looks like he ended almost a good shot against Logan there. Logan has slowed down. You can see Logan slowing down. We're just a few seconds away. We're 10 seconds away from the halfway mark. Okay, so we're at the halfway mark now. That's what you guys are saying. Oh God, protect this house. Oh, how many times do we have to hear this? How many times? Okay, Logan's 3 rounds up. So essentially, DANIS needs a knockout now. So if Logan doesn't gas, Dillon's lost the fight. But to be honest, you can't really give Dillon too much credit if he loses the fight, because even if he loses on points, like, okay, Jake Paul says that he's expecting the 1-2 throw the straight 2. Let's go 2-2. Oh, check hook from DANIS. We're into round 4 now. Oh. Well, Logan's won as long as Dillon doesn't knock him out now, or knock him down at least, and then win a few rounds. So Dillon's talking to him in there, but he's not doing anything. So it's like, it's kind of... And the crowd are booing, as they should, because Dillon's doing absolutely nothing. Man, DANIS is... I want to see just one haymaker, Dillon. Come on. Dillon complaining about low blows, which is kind of ironic considering the whole build-up he's just been doing low blows. Dillon's applying all the pressure but not landing anything. Okay, so Logan's definitely looking tired, but Dillon's still not throwing enough to claim any rounds. Yeah, Dillon's just eating everything. He's not... Like, it's not affecting him, but I think when it comes to anticipation, this has not delivered so far. We need at least one knockdown. Yeah, Dillon's literally like a journeyman boxer in there. And he tries to get a guillotine. And he fails to get a guillotine as well. Well. Looks like it's Logan on points. Will Logan have enough stamina to finish Dillon? I don't know if he will at this stage. And will Dillon land a shot from the gods to drop Logan Paul and then wobble his legs? Potentially. We haven't seen it, but I don't think it's happening. Okay, Peter Queeley in Dillon's coach saying, whenever you get him on the ropes, you've got him exactly where you want him. Want you to unload when you get him onto the ropes. You think he's going for disqualification, Mackenzie? Dillon's really trying to make him gas out, but... Oh! Nah. Nothing from Dillon. Logan Paul cheering or raising his hand to the crowd, and the crowd cheer because they know that Dillon's not doing anything. I don't think he's trying to get disqualified. I think he doesn't know it's illegal. Oh, God. I should be warning him, to be honest with you. Oh! Landed something there on Logan, I think. Yeah, Dillon's just... This is the problem where you can't give Logan too much credit because he's effectively punching a punching bag in DILLON DANIS, who's just standing there waiting to get hit, but covering up. Oh! DILLON DANIS trying to land an uppercut. Dillon talking absolute trash to him the whole time. Okay, well, it looks like it's the end of the 5th round now. I kind of forgot to do the timer for that one because we're just witnessing the same thing every single round. I think Logan Paul definitely isn't a better boxer than Jake that he claimed to be, because Jake definitely would have destroyed Dillon by now, if we're being honest. the people's main event, but probably... Is this up there with the most boring fight? If Jake was fighting Dillon right now, he'd have eaten canvas by now. Yeah, 100%. 100% Mackenzie. Is Dillon actually going to try and do anything in this final round? Ariel Helwani saying on commentary that it's impossible to be impressed by Dillon Danis. He's done nothing. Oh. Yeah, Jake would have broken through it. I don't think Logan's got the accuracy too. Man, Dillon really... Literally journeyman. Ooh, almost clipped Logan there. Dillon Danis goes for the takedown. Great. And then Logan Paul says to the camera, all-state wrestler. And they're taking a point away from Dillon Danis. Okay, looks like Dillon Danis is actually throwing now, but his hooks are horrendously wide. And Logan's unloading here. Well, 10 seconds left in the final round. That was probably one of the most boring fights I've ever seen in my life. Dillon Danis did absolutely nothing. Wow. And a brawl has happened in the ring. Dillon Danis went for... Oh my god. Jake Paul's in the ring. Everyone's in the ring. There's security in the ring. Logan's on the ropes celebrating while Dillon's being held back. Absolute chaos. Dillon Danis. So essentially, Dillon Danis went for a guillotine, I think, standing guillotine. And then he failed at the guillotine, and so Logan punched him on the ground, or attempted to, and then Dillon then attempted to fight Logan, and he failed and got absolutely tackled by security guards. Now there's an army of security guards in the ring. That was terrible. So trash. Yeah, there was controversy, as Viv said. I'm just hoping that, to be honest, after that fight, it kind of makes me hope that like Logan gets his photo. Like, I want to see the photo of Dillon on the ground with Logan punching him. That's the photo. That's the golden photo that he's going to be posting on social media, if somebody got it. And yeah, Dillon, waste of time. Absolute waste of time of a guy. I don't think Dillon's gonna get booked again. To be honest, his boxing was atrocious. I think had he actually fought like a boxer, then he would have got more respect. But he didn't even attempt to engage. He just stood there. So who's going to really want to book him again? UFC, Bellator. He's got no future at Misfits. So is that being ruled a no contest, or Logan win without a doubt? Surely that won't be a no contest. That's a Logan win. He tried to stand and guillotine and failed. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he got punched on the ground. I want to see that photo of him getting punched on the ground. And then amen to that security guard who came in and stopped Dillon, because fair play to him. He made up for letting Logan get cut with the mic. It's a snooze fest, man. All the hype to flop. Yeah, that's Dillon DANIS for you. It's good if you can talk all of it, but if you can't back it up, then it's worthless. Had Dillon knocked him out, he would become one of the biggest superstars in combat sports, but Dillon didn't even want to take the risk, so oh well. Absolute waste of a fight. Yeah. I wonder what Logan's going to say after the fight, though. This will be interesting. Oh, disqualification. So it was a disqualification for Dillon DANIS, and yeah, Logan Paul wins. Yeah, I don't know why I thought Dillon would win that fight. You could tell that, like, had he actually engaged a bit more, you could make an argument that it could have got fairly interesting, but how do you expect to win a fight when you don't even engage? Like, what's the point? That was atrocious. Yeah, of course we're going to be disappointed. And Logan Paul says that he wins something in the literally stood there like, what the fuck was that? This was Smog. Snog. Yeah. Bro through less than Scott McTominay. Yeah, man. Well, Logan Paul going on a Christian Well, Logan Paul going on a Christian rant there, saying be resilient and no darkness. Look for devil in your eyes like he did tonight and eliminate that B word from your life, he says. Well. Logan, your fight's done. Get out. Let's see the next fight. Well, so Logan Paul says he's going back to the WWE. And he wants to fight Rey Mysterio. Logan, major hypocrite, kicked his mate off the podcast for being Christian and goes on the rant after. Yeah, I don't understand, Mackenzie. I don't understand. Logan Paul. Oh, Arrow asks Logan if he wants to fight Tommy. Logan introduces Jake as the person who's going to fight Tommy Fury. Logan says that boxing is merely a hobby for him and he is not going to be boxing. He's going to go back to the WWE. Connor would spin his head around. Yeah, he would. Logan hasn't improved at all from his first boxing match with KSI. Or his second one. The only difference is DILLON was doing the exact same thing as KSI, but not throwing, whereas KSI actually threw, so it gave him something to worry about. I think they're chanting fudge for Pauls in Manchester. Well. Connor would spin his head around Mackenzie. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. He hasn't really improved. Oh, just give me the main fight now. I want to see some real boxing. I want to see what did we just watch? We just watched 18 minutes of Logan Paul not being able to finish someone who didn't throw a punch. And they play Sweet Caroline. Ba-bum. Okay, so we're 6 hours and 20 minutes in. The size of Connor now too. Even though Logan Paul's an athlete, like his reflexes still aren't like amazing. I mean, he got hit by DILLON a couple of times. Now it's time for the main of main events. Can KSI do it? Can KSI knock out a professional boxer in Tommy Fury? And can he write his name in history to retire? Viv, pum pum pum. Are we ready for another half hour of ads and yip yapping? Oh, I'm so tired. Okay. So what's everyone's favourite colour? Also, guys, we're well on our way to making this video the most viewed video on the Old Truthford YouTube channel. So please, if you would, share with everyone you know. Mackenzie, send it to your girlfriend at 11:30 on a Saturday night, okay? Viv, send it to your mother. Send it to your sisters. Send it to your nieces and aunties, sister-in-laws. We need to make this video the most viewed because, in all honesty, it's probably not going to end for another half an hour. That's almost 7 hours of streaming. Jesus Christ. We've had technical difficulties. We've had apps that just don't want to open up, but we're still here. Half the graphics that I was going to use, rubbish. Had to throw them in the bin, but the only graphic that matters is on the screen right now. And the only people that matter are the people who are listening right now. Mackenzie, Viv. I'm going to have to give MVP to Viv, Mackenzie, because he's been here since the very start. But Mackenzie, you get co-captain MVP, okay? So you're vice captain of the MVP club for tonight's stream. But there's still more to come. We need to see the Nightmare KSI knock out Tommy Fury to make this all worth our while. Otherwise, we've had a great chat, nevertheless. Co-MVP is good enough for me today. You're a good man, Mackenzie, good man. Gotta be Red United. That's my guy, Viv, that's my guy. Well, you can't win them all, Mackenzie. You can't win them all, man. Also, Mackenzie, you didn't give us the what's your weight class? What's your weight category? I was wondering if we can set up this spar or not. Lightweight. Interesting. Okay. We going featherweight, super featherweight? I'm not gonna lie, the ginger girl's pretty hot. Okay, I said it. It's got to that time. The ginger Fansley girl is pretty hot. Okay. Oh, looks like Tommy Fury's dressed as like a little furry minion or something. Gingers. Amen, Mackenzie. Amen. Sunkissed. Sunkissed is the politically correct term. And they do have souls. Deep down. Tommy Fury being walked out by Tyson Fury. He's looking slightly nervous. Body language isn't the best. Okay. Coming out to a bit of a race is Tommy Fury here. KSI by second round knockout. You heard it here first. The time has come, ladies and gentlemen. Viv said maybe. Here we go. Are we going to do the English national anthem? And Tommy Fury has been called out by Michael Buffer. Not to fight, just to walk out. The champ is here. Is he coming out to that? Oh God, what is this? There's zombies. There's zombie women dancing. Who's ready for a 20-second freak knockout? Staying up all night for it. As long as it's KSI, I don't care, mate. I don't care. If it's KSI's knockout, I'm happy. Okay, Tommy Fury's coming out to Thriller. Okay, Tommy Fury's smiling, dancing to the ring. He's looking very confident. This is not looking good for KSI. Okay. Thriller night. Okay, Tommy Fury is literally dancing to the ring. Is he trying to hide the nervousness, or? No, I think he honestly thinks that KSI is worse than Jake Paul, so he's not nervous at all. Boys, we did it. 500 views. Absolute legend. Derek Chisora in the crowd. John Fury giving Tommy Fury a kiss on the cheek. Nice to see. Instead of getting his cheeks out. And the nightmare, KSI is coming out now. He's in a Lamborghini. KSI is coming out to Lamborghini. Oh my god. KSI is coming out to Lamborghini. Oh my god. That's just culture right there. That's YouTube culture. Oh, remix. Who's going to come out? Who's going to sing KSI to the ring? Skepta. That sounds like Skepta. And it's gigs, yeah. Distortion. I think KSI could have done better than gigs, to be honest, but fair enough. Good, decent choice. John Fury entering the ring to fight KSI 4th round. Can see it. Oh no, Mackenzie. John Fury tries to submit KSI with a standing guillotine like DILLON, DANIS and Logan Paul. Can you imagine? Okay, the time's almost upon us, guys. KSI's time of reckoning. Oh god. Megamind in the ring. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be very sad if KSI gets knocked out. Just being honest. Okay, Giggs has finished his performance. It's fight time, baby. God Save the King is about to be sung. by a lady with no eyebrows. Why do people keep doing this? Why are people getting rid of their eyebrows? Conor McGregor has tweeted, I was impressed by Dillon DANIS. Nobody was impressed by Dillon DANIS tonight. But we're past that now. It is KSI time. The nightmare, KSI. Can he do it? He looks focused. No sag in sight from Tommy. Sag? Like pure muscle. It's happening. Michael Buffer. Yeah, he hasn't got the roid guy now. Yeah, nah, Tommy Fury's natural, I'd say. He's on that, like, boar pig stuff that Tyson got done for. Probably that stuff. Is it just me or is having a person perform national anthems worse than the crowd singing it? I don't think most of the crowd know it, to be honest. So they need someone to come in and sing it. Okay, the crowd's booing Tommy Fury, but Tommy's taking it all in. I think Tommy's really grown from that Jake Paul fight, to be honest. I think his confidence is just up there. If it goes to points for refs on JJ's payroll, so who do we think the decision goes to? There's no chance that it will go to KSI on points unless he gets like a knockdown or two knockdown. He needs to get at least one knockdown for it to go to him on points. There is no way KSI beats Tommy Fury. Surely not. This is mental. KSI looking a bit nervous though. I think just because everyone knows in the crowd that like Tommy's the better boxer, like there's no way that the judges would give it to him because it would just be too obvious. But I get what you mean. It could could factor into it. Okay, here we are, folks. Tommy's very quick. Let's see how this goes. Okay, round one. Okay, Tommy clinching and leaning his body weight on KSI already. First round. KSI is quite apparently the smaller man in there. Godspeed, Mackenzie. Oh, he landed a shot. KSI landed a shot on Tommy Fury there. KSI's getting closer with this overhand right. Clinching, a lot of clinching going on. Tommy hitting him on the back of the head there, blatantly. KSI felt that there. And KSI can really feel that shot behind the head. That was just a blatant behind the head shot from Tommy Fury. Blatant. Okay, they pause the time. We're back up to a minute. Okay, so I've got to watch for that hook from Tommy when he's coming in. Okay, so I was getting closer again, overhand right. He's closing the distance very quickly, KSI. Not giving Tommy space to use the jab. Oh, good uppercut from KSI there. In the clinch. Okay, that's 1 round to KSI. 1 round up. What are we saying, folks? We're on Five Nights at Freddy's again. Okay, so that's 1 round up to KSI. We need a knockout in the next round, please. Oh, God. Very interesting round. KSI's closing the distance very quickly. Okay, round 2. Oh, clipped him. Fury clipped him there. JJ wasn't being warned about anything, I don't believe. Okay, they've taken a point away from Tommy Fury because he keeps hitting him in the back of the head. Because he's done it. He's done it literally twice. Oh, what happened there? KSI on his toes. KSI clinching. Tommy's already gone 1 point down in this round, so... Okay, so if KSI survives this round, then he's 2 rounds up. Okay, KSI on his toes again. Looking to land that big overhand right. Okay, fast round there. So that's 2 rounds to KSI so far. Is he actually going to win on points? is he actually going to outpoint Tommy Fury? Okay, KSI needs to win the next round, and then Tommy Fury is searching for the knockout. Protect this house. Protect this house. We need to protect this house. Come on. KSI's corner telling him that he's won every round. Ooh. JJ's done very well so far. He just needs to keep on doing what he's doing. Let's see if he gets tired or not. Tommy doesn't know how to read what he's doing. He isn't boxing, he's fighting. Yeah, exactly. It's just a spurt. It's just a flurry every like 10 seconds. It's not your go, my go. It's just constant movement. Okay, KSI back on it. Tommy Fury doesn't know how to engage with KSI at the moment. Oh, good shot from Tommy Fury. KSI clinches. Stay in the clinch, stay in the clinch. Oh, what's he doing? Good, good. KSI stays on his toes. Oh, good shot from Tommy Fury. Good jab. Okay, so this round so far, it's a bit of a hard one. Would you give it to KSI? Would you give it to Fury? I don't know. We're in the third round. Oh. Fury's continuously hitting KSI behind the head. Oh, good shot from Tommy Fury. Okay, so you could give that round to Tommy, I'd say. So I'd say it's 2-1 to KSI at the moment. Yeah, Tommy won that round. So KSI's 3-1 up. So KSI's... Oh, good punch from Fury. KSI's 3-1 up. Stiff jab from KSI. Tommy Fury putting his weight on KSI. KSI clinching. This round's hard to decide so far. KSI's looking tired, not gonna lie. More clinch work from KSI. Ooh! Good right from KSI. Good evasion there from KSI. Good head movement. KSI, mouth open, very tired. He looks... You can see the energy's gone down. Got to the main event and stream stopped. Oh, God. Okay. Ooh. Fury trying to throw after the bell. Okay, you could argue that was a round to Fury as well. So it's 3-2 to KSI at the moment. Idris Virgo on the has just said that KSI is going to knock him out. He's just getting warmed up. He's going to knock him out in these next 2 rounds. Make it so. Please. Come on. If KSI wins this round, then he's won the fight. Oh, KSI, good clinch work. Oh, good right hands, body shots. Oh, very good. Okay, KSI looking to his corner. Bouncing on his toes. Can't make a mistake here. Oh, that's close. What time are you on, admin? Oh, sorry. I am on 1 minute 43. 1 minute 37 now. 5th round. This could very well go to a KSI decision. You're right, Mackenzie, because I mean, I think he's done more effective work than Tommy Fury, as long as Tommy Fury doesn't knock him down now. I think it's going to go to decision anyway, so don't worry. I don't think I'll ruin anything. This clinching is boring. I think KSI is tired now. I think he's saving it all for the last round, maybe. Come on, KSI just needs a knockdown. Oh, uppercut almost. Final round. that round could arguably have been KSI's. I mean, Tommy wasn't that active, so then if it was KSI's, then he's won the fight. Coach is telling him to aim low on his shots. KSI standing up, Tommy Fury sitting down. Tommy may be about to lose his unbeaten record to a YouTuber if he doesn't knock KSI out here. And it's round 6. Tommy has not been able to land a single effective punch this match so far. Please don't jinx that. Okay. 2 minutes left. Oh! Good shot from Tommy there. One minute left. Can KSI last? Oof. JJ's coach is absolutely screaming something at him. Who's going to get a knockout here? Not Tommy Fury. KSI looks absolutely shattered. $20 to go. If KSI survives this, then... Oh! Big overhand right from KSI. Just don't get knocked out in the final 10 seconds, KSI. I think KSI's just won this fight. I think KSI's just won this fight on points. I think KSI's just won this on points. What the fuck? Oh my god. Has KSI just won this fight on points? I think KSI's just won this fight on points. Guys, what are we saying? Do you think that KSI just won? Tommy did absolutely nothing that fight. I was judging the bout myself, got 57-54 to KSI. I don't see how Tommy can think that he's won that, considering he lost a point and he did nothing. Tommy Fury is about to get excommunicated. Come on. Oh, it's going to be a draw. Please don't be a draw. KSI. What? How did Tommy Fury win that fight? Oh, that's so trash. How does that make any sense? Oh, we don't want to watch the rematch. What was that? I think it's about time Tommy Fury just left influencer boxing, to be honest. Like, Jake Paul's lost to Tommy Fury. KSI's lost to Tommy Fury. Cool. Move on. What? It wasn't a robbery, but it was like, what? That was a draw at least. Hmm. Nobody wants to see a rematch for you, man. Like, what? It's crazy though, because it should have gone to him on points. That's why I was even more confused. Oh, nobody wants to see Tommy Fury fight any more influencers. He's so boring. KSI's calling it out. Good. KSI's pissed. I think the Fury is paid off for judges, man. I'm going to say it. I think they did it. Appeal for it. Good. KSI says what he wants to appeal. KSI says what he feels he won it. Oh, man, that's so disappointing. Well, where do we go from here, guys? It's 12:30 at night. KSI has been robbed. DANIS didn't throw a punch. And the real losers are all of us who watched this. But don't worry. We've still got Man United to focus on. Oh my god. So we have to watch Manchester United matches where the refs are constantly robbing us, and now we need to watch boxing matches where the refs aren't giving the right scores. Sport is just in the bin, man. .330 here for robbery, brilliant. What do you even take from that? Like, you could see how quickly Tommy Fury was wanting to get out that ring. He didn't want to speak in the ring. He knew that it was a robbery. I don't know the process that they'd have to go through to get the appeal. But I think KSI needs to do it. I think Tommy's a bit embarrassed he won like that. Well, he was scurrying away, wasn't he? Like, well, Tommy says, "Oh yeah, I'm tired of all this YouTube stuff," and then Ariel Helwani asks him, "Oh, okay, so you're not going to fight any of the Pauls again? You're not going to fight? You're not going to fight KSI?" And and that's what we get. Accidental mute by admin indeed. KSI was saying that he threw more, he landed more. Tommy Fury only landed 12 jabs. KSI is absolutely pissed. He's kicking the screen. KSI just kicked the screen. He's sad. You can tell. Okay, everyone's saying robbery, but I think that's it, guys. KSI's gone to the changing room after kicking the screen. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a crazy stream. The main and the co-main really didn't live up, in my opinion. Absolutely, it's just a. But yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in. Gonna end the stream here, but Hope you have a good one, and Godspeed. I'll try, Mackenzie. Cheers, man. Bye.